Hey, what's good? Trying to figure out why my stuff is cutting up. Wow. Mhm. What's good, y'all? Trying to play some music without all of this crazy feedback. Oh, I forgot to take the garbage out. I spent most of the day cooking. I don't always cook. Let it go. Okay, the noise ain't from there. It's from a speaker. I cooked for the first time in a month. I'm not the cooker. Get out of here, will you please? I'm not the chef in the house. That would be Grandpa. I need to take the garbage out, y'all. I'll be back. Why? Now I remember why I ain't take the garbage out. I'm here, y'all. I gotta wait for the chicken grease to cool down so I can throw the grease away. And that's the reason why I ain't take the garbage out. Okay. I've been looking for two things today. I usually, hello everybody, hi Deja, and hi Miss Carla, Miss James, how y'all doing? I've been looking for two things. I first said I was not going to add a lot of mods or CC to my game. But since saying that, that's all I've been doing for the past 2 days is looking for the mods that I wanted. Put my mods back in. This is Sims 4. My Sims 3 is modded, and in the process of my computer breaking down and duplicating my drive for the files that I want. I should have did a drive duplication, but I didn't. I just drug my drive over to my external and let it go that way instead of doing a proper duplication, which would have duplicated my desktop too. So because I didn't duplicate my desktop, my Sims 4 folder was obliterated. I have a copy of my Sims 3, and I've put that in, and everything works. My Sims 3 is uploaded. It works fully. My Sims 4 is another story. I had to go back in and redo my Sims because of skins or tones that I was using that I don't have now. And clothes, hair. I've downloaded the hair I had before because most of my hair was Afrocentric, either locks or braids or things like that. And I do more Max's Match hair. I wasn't doing any alpha, but I got a little bit of alpha now. My clothes were always Max's Match. A little bit of alpha. The alpha I really don't do is alpha that has words on it in English, our English letters, alphabets, ABCs, whatever. I don't do that type of clothing of CC. If I do any CC, it's gonna have Simlish on it. I want the CC, but I want it to be Max's Match CC. But this time, I have some alpha, mostly Max's Match, and I am stuck looking for one pair of shoes and some eyelashes for my Sim. Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. What is this? Oh, okay. So that's what I've been doing. There is one pair of slides that I like. They look real, and they look very cute on adults. I don't think they had them for kids, but then again, I didn't look for those slides for kids. I wouldn't mind to get some of these, but they had to look as near real as possible. So now I've been, for the past day, just looking for what I want. And I need them now because those were the shoes that were on my Sims. I have to fix my buildings, relationships, makeup on the Sims. I was trying to go back into my university family, Schofields. Them, for some reason, without their skin, they were all not even white, a light yellow, almost like they were Asian. All three of them were Asian. Now, granted, two of them are supposed to be Asian and black. But looking pale, completely pale. I don't understand that. I need to adjust. Okay. Hold on, and I will open up my Sims 4 screen. I don't know why. Graphics. see. So, all three of them, she's dark skinned. At least she's supposed to be dark skinned. But because of the skin, now these come with the game, but the shoes I got, I wasn't looking for, fit like that. So changing their skins, and I was busy trying to get her somewhat back to normal. Put clothes on them, and then the shoes. I need the slides. And I don't know what it is with me in black, but here we are. She need pants. Winter. She need a hat on her head. Be cool if that thing would have came over a little more over that way. For real though. A real hat, nothing. They don't have no regular hats, no regular skull caps for the winter. You either got this thing with a ball on it, or you don't. Crazy. Cold weather, take that off. I got a regular hat. Just a regular hat, please. Nope. That ain't what I want. Well, that's the hat, but I don't need the headphones. Okay. And then why it gotta like as thick as a brick? Just a regular cap that don't look like it's sitting 2 inches wide on the head. Boots. And I'm downloading some boots and shoes from Madeline. I don't think a heel in the wintertime. I think security, flat on my feet in the wintertime. I want to be able to make it from the car to the door and not bust my head on no concrete trying to do it. And heels make me think, bust my head on the concrete trying to do it. Need to go back here. don't like to keep eyelashes, but that's another thing. She wears glasses, and you can't do eyelashes in glasses. They don't work. The eyelashes immediately come off. So that's another thing I'm looking for is eyelashes. Skin tone. Nope. These are mirror skin tones, but I don't think I used mirror skin tones. I think I used somebody else's. Question is who? And she's much lighter than any of these. She's probably that light, but a little brownish. Lighter, like maybe that light. Oh, that look almost like the same tone. No. And there's her brother. I gotta find that tone, the tone that I gave him. And this is his girlfriend, but they don't have a relationship right now, so I have to go back into the game and give them back their relationship. She might have been that, but I still think it's in the other tone. And her hair, I did find that. Where is it? I like this though, but that's not it. We just had a simple pullback bun, dreads, and I gotta get these out of my game, or find the mesh that goes with them, which they'll end up becoming the real game version once that knitting come out. But I don't know if I'm going for the knitting pack. I will be giving it away, however. Wait a minute, did I put the braids in the dreads in the game? Please tell me I down. Oh, I like this too. That TLC do left eye. Not left eye. T-Boz wore it. This is what she had. And it might have been the other one that sits a little higher up. There's another one, and this gotta go. Might have been that, but it's another one where the same bun sits higher. Not that one. This bun here sits a little bit higher up. So I got 4 things I could need to remove. I need to get the tray system so I can move those things out. Let's see. I don't like about this breed, the latest since I last since the last stream. Well, not last time I streamed, but they changed a setup in the back half, so now you don't dashboard. I am live. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Much better. I was gonna say the dashboard that it used to have wow, why is the brush that big? Hats and makeup. Lips. Oh yeah, I used to have a different eye. Whatever makeup she was wearing is completely gone. It wasn't a part of it. What is in the system now? And then she can wear lashes because she's not wearing glasses. Uh-uh. I gotta find the skin that I had on them, because this is definitely not the one. Hmm. Too realistic. I like the lips, but too realistic. It's almost like they took the lips off of a real person and put them into the shape of like a picture. You can overlay a picture over top of something and give it that texture, give it that look, and that's what that looks like. Some realism, maybe this drastic, where the lips look like they're real lips with lipstick on it. Not so much. Like this isn't as drastic, but it's still lined lips. You can see the creases in the lips. But I do like MACs. These here neutrals. more like a gloss or glaze over the lip. I like those. Um, and whatever I put on her face now, I will probably duplicate through them all when I go back into MC Command Center, have them paste this setup on the rest of her faces on these wardrobes. Then go back and change probably the formal and the party and remove the sleep altogether. Because I am not a makeup artist. This almost looked like her face before. Eyelashes though. And I think I still got some. And some of these change. If you look at them, they change the eye or the makeup on the face, along with attaching it eyelashes. Like this eye is darker. The eyeball is darker. And none of the. Oh, I took out whatchabajigs. Took out the She didn't have any moles before, or what they call beauty marks. She didn't have any before. I'm just giving them to her now. And wow. Drawn on edges. Are those layered? It's layered? What was the other one? This one. Oh yeah, that's right. All of them got a difference to them, or coloring. That's color. That one is coloring. But this one, I think it's different styles. Yeah. Now we get in the tone coloring. And this one. Nope. This one's about coloring. One style, various colors. There's a line right there. Wow. Take off. It's supposed to be a regular hair tie. But streaked into the hair don't even look bad. Don't look bad. That's thing to hold your bun together. And by mistake, steak. So if I change their hair to, where's the other one? This one here, and then go in to where I was, which I can't remember where that was. Where that was is. Oh, on the hat side. Was it the hat side? Nope, it's not the hat side. Up here? Not down here. Hold up. I need to. Maybe I'll leave that. Maybe I'll leave that. Let's see. Back in the head. I think it was in here. I can't find what I was looking at before. Oh, wait a minute, wait. I think I remember now. Football gossip, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, football gossip? And what's the tea? What's the football gossip? This is what I was looking for. It's not gonna change the colors. Oh, it does. Give me these. No, it's very tips. Very tips is not changing it. How about this? Yeah, that's not good. And this is what I need to change too. Need to rid myself of. This what it was. I need to remove that. Here go eyelashes. The ones I was looking for. Right there. But I don't think these are ones. I think I downloaded some new versions of those that work with, they're supposed to work with eyeglasses, because I need the ones that work with eyeglasses. Then I downloaded some shoes. Um, but I have to put them in there because they're not in there. Still gotta find the shoes though too. So I'm not done. Let's see. She got some clothes on. She need a shirt. I need to remove this and this because I don't think I downloaded whatever they got. What they? I don't think I got those hairs. Downloaded it, but forgot the mesh, I guess. And she needs a shirt and some shoes, dress clothes. Thanks for subscribing, football. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. You're now a part of Gmal's fam. Feel free to chat and lurk, but please don't get banned. Black. That's cute, but it looks like it's missing something. Full body. Formal. Oh, her tattoos stay. These must be tattoos from the game. I remember putting some on her, but I thought I lost them, so they must be Sulani tats. I like that better. Yeah, I ain't got nothing else to it, but just that. Just the whole thing. Cute and white. I need to put her in some base game so I could save her, and when I bring her back out, she'll still have on clothes. And then I can set her up with whatever I want. Shoes, base game shoes, shoes, Well, that don't make sense, because if I'm putting lashes on her and they ain't base game, then what the hell? Give her the dress. I want her to have that one there. And the shoes, if the shoes are here. And I'll just have to make it work. Well, that don't work. got more shoes, but I gotta upload them. Why is it in black? You can't see them. All these other ones you can see. The ones I got that I'm uploading are these, but they're the real ones, so they're the mesh to these. How many of these is that way? These red ones, those. Okay, so I have to find something else. These are Max's Match versions of, who's that? Madeline, I think it is. They made the alpha versions. Yaquan, hopefully I said that right. If not, please let me know what I'm supposed to say. Yaquan Robinson, what's good? Thanks for joining the chat. My name is Zach Graham. I'm Zach Grandma. I am 56 years old. I am the grandmother of 12 kids and great grandmother 1. What does it say? Stream current bit rate. It's higher than recommended bit rate. Y'all recommend I take my bit rate down? Wow. We recommend that you use a stream bit rate of 2500. And mine is probably 30. Forget it. Bruh. We're gonna not do that. Can I get my chat back? The chat? Oh, okay. So I stream Sims 4, Sims 3, Overcooked 2, Overwatch, Sims 3, Stardew Valley. I do play other games like Uno, and I'm learning Apex Legend. We'll start playing Paladin and GTA 5, I believe it is, in August. So I stream on Twitch Tuesday and Thursday 6 p.m. and Saturday anytime during that day, probably an all-day stream. On Monday and Wednesday I stream here on YouTube, so I'm streaming a 5-day week, Monday through Saturday. A 6-day week. Yep, 6-day week, Monday through Saturday. Just trying to put some clothes on my people. I lost my Sims 4 streams that I was playing in the past 2 months. My computer has been down. I finally got my computer back. Still working on it. Got to get some more drivers up to date, and even maybe the BIOS need to get that changed or up to date. So So till then, until everything is right, perfect, straight, back to usual, there will be some issues. I don't know why I put some jeans on her to this is that is a long ass shoe. That's an extremely long ass shoe. And then I just shrunk her feet. Why take that shoe off? Find something that makes sense. Short to that. I don't see the shorts. I'm looking for the team shorts that go. Is it? No, they're not. The school shorts. I think I need to put in another command. Forgetting about this. I'll be sitting here looking for days. University. Oh, Discover University. All of these come with the game. With a stripe. Oh, here we go. Party. That ain't the same fact. Yeah, definitely gotta. that ain't the same face. What's good, Sanford? How you doing? For real though. Add the underwear to the pants. Wow. I need like those with some heels just to party in. And maybe not that color. And I ain't got the those are working. Maybe not that color. Got these in a red. Guess we'll leave them in that. White would have been cool if it had like a red stripe. That blue stripe looked too neat. Well, it probably be like a neon in a club. I want this to be white. Instead, we go looking again. I need. What's good, Nene? Somebody got a. Oh, that's cool. That's alright. And we change the shoes to a red. Can we change? Put a red shoe on? That's cool. That's cool. And this the highlight on here is too strong for me. How you been doing, Nene? And Sinful, how y'all doing? Thank you. I'm doing okay, Nene. I'm doing a whole lot better. I got my computer back, so I'm doing much better in that aspect anyway. Hold up. Wait. No, give me that back. Stop. And it's something else. And there. I'm glad you got your computer back. Well, now I got to make it work right. I got it back and it works okay, but every now and then during streams it'll crash. It hasn't crashed not streaming. And the first stream I did, it crashed after 9 hours. So I went back to see if there is a was it the energy efficiency thing that goes with Windows where your computer would turn off at a certain time? I took all of that off. So this will be the second stream I've done. I ain't going to stream as long as I did in the first stream, because the first stream I streamed about 12 hours. The stream that cut off after 9 hours, I streamed another another 3. So I mean, cutting off ain't gonna keep me from doing what I want to do. Been upset because I want a Nintendo, but they've been sold out all week. You talking about the Switch? Shoot, Switch in the U.S. been high as hell, and those that are the prices that are coming down, yeah, they gonna get gold. They get gold. Soon as you see that price, you better get it immediately. Cause yeah, it takes they've been Switch is either non-existent or high as hell. So if you find a price, you need to grab it immediately. Don't wait until the last minute to get it, cause you'll be in a line with all the other people who are still looking to get one. I want one, but not that bad. I could wait till next year to buy one. Glad you got your PC back. Stay safe, Jennifer. Thank you for anticipating in the chat. I am as safe as it can possibly be. When they say quarantine, I am truly quarantined. I do not go outside unless it's to the mailbox, and then when I do, it's not a matter of people walking up and down the street. I cannot get in contact with anybody who could possibly pass on the virus. My immune system is shot to hell, and I may not survive getting sick. So I take very, 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 very big steps to make sure I am safe. So thank you, but you keep safe. Everybody out there, stay safe. Hopefully all goes well. I hope so too. Thank you. Got to get our roommates together. These three were in my university stream when I streamed university. But because my computer crashed and went to hell for 3 weeks, I lost my Sims 4 Let's Play, but I still have my Sims. I just have to put the relationship back in this game, in this household, and everything would be cool. Thank you, Sinful. I'm glad she looks well to you. That she is pretty. I'm glad she's pretty. I want Animal Crossing, so I want it now. Hold on, lagging. You'll get it. A lot of people got that Animal Crossing. I'm not at the point where I just need Animal Crossing because everybody else got it. You'll find that I move at my own pace. I thought I had some. I don't have nails. I've never been one for putting the fingernails on. I wish I wasn't so anxious. You have to stop that. You're anxious because you want to be anxious. You can stop that. Is that a watch? This is the one thing I hate about the accessories. It is what you see and not what they tell you, and it would be nice if they said this is a watch. That would be truly nice if they just say this is a watch. Oh, okay, they conform to her locks. Alright. I don't want it, but I just wanted to see what it would, if it would show up on her hair. Do I need to put a necklace on her? Nope, that ain't working. That's not gonna. Ain't none of these necklaces showing, so I guess not. I got some black pearls. I wonder, do they got black pearls? Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Alright, I reckon. Alright, I reckon. For real? I thought that's not a that's a I'ma just play Sims and forget about it. You're not. You think you are, but you won't. You won't forget about it because it's something that you desperately want. You're not gonna forget about it. I forgot to put a ring. She always had a nose ring, and I forgot it. Can I find a nose ring? Where is it? Here? No. For real? Just one? Here. In a regular, where's this stud at? Very simple. That and put a nose ring back. I don't know why they figure in a formal setting she could not wear her nose ring. In a formal setting, she sure the hell can. See, I'm gonna take this face and put it on all of her faces, but I got to get in game to do it. Hello, Pan. Welcome to the chat and thank you for participating. See, I was at the point of her getting married to her boyfriend before my computer decided to say, yeah, computer said, and I was like, hey, I hope I can make it to the end. Nose ring, thank you. Hey, Charlotte. Now, see, this is what eyelashes do to glasses. And I wouldn't have had these glasses on her anyway. Eyelashes do that to glasses. So I'm looking for, there is an eyelash that you can wear with glasses. I just have to find it. I'm looking for that. And I'm looking for the slides that I want. I can't remember who they're made by. But I know I'm looking for something, and I'm going to keep looking till I find it. Okay, earring and everything on everybody. Take this necklace off of her. Thank you. Do I want to keep that on her for winter? It's on her. Let it roll. Summer. We can roll with that. I don't know what we gotta have to reach on our hands, but we can let that be. So pretty much everything is cool. And we gonna let this go out into live mode. Trade or transfer her makeup from this face to all the other faces. Gotta remember how to use the keyboard. I've been playing Sims 4 on PS4 for the time when I didn't have my computer. I don't have all the packs on PS4. For those who are here, hello, my name is Zach Grandma. I'm 56 years old, grandmother of 12, great-grandmother of 1, mother of 2, wife to 1. I play Sims 4, Sims 3, Overwatch, Overcooked 2. I play Stardew Valley, Uno, Monopoly, learning Apex Legends. We'll be learning GTA and what is it? GTA and can't remember the other one. I'll be playing those in August with different people who want me to play with them. I started streaming again on YouTube. I usually drop my videos Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on YouTube. Sims 3 Let's Play 2 Sims 3 Let's Play challenges. One being Lifetime Wishes Challenge, where I play all 87 Lifetime Wishes in The Sims 3, and the other being a Stardew Valley challenge in The Sims 3. I will continue those next week, or I will continue those probably next week. I stream on Twitch Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 p.m. and Saturday anytime during the day. Keep your notification on and you'll find me. I might start as early as in the morning time doing Saturday cartoons and may end up at evening playing movies or video games according to what I want to do on Saturdays. I started a week ago streaming here on YouTube Monday and Wednesday because I was not uploading videos. Once I start uploading videos, I will probably stream here on Wednesdays, maybe not Mondays, so I can have Monday and Sunday off from streaming and go back to a 5-day stream. So, but if you keep your notification on, you'll find out definitely what I'm going to do. I always put up a notice on my Twitter to let you know that I'm streaming. My Twitch ID is that grandma, so it's twitch.tv/that grandma is where you'll find me. Give me a like or a follow there, and here also, if you would please, if you're enjoying hanging out here with grandma, give me a sub. Give me a sub. Once you sub to me or follow to me on Twitch, you are then a part of grandma's family. You're part of the family. I'm a good grandma. Very good. I'm not a bank. So let your granny know if she falls short, ain't doing what you needed to do. I got you back. You got to back up. All right? I don't do finances. I can't pay your bills, can't buy you a pack of cigarettes. But I can be a support to you. I do listen, and I will give insight if I got some. Hopefully it's right. Much love to you. Thanks for hanging with me. And for some reason, I had an echo. Hold up. Hello? Sure do. Where's the echo coming from? Um, Microphone. Hello? Hello? Wait a minute. Hello? Trying to turn my volumes up on my speaker. Hello? Not there anymore. Hello? Hello, it's me. Don't change, girl. Hello? And to the lurkers, hey, Zakia, what's good? I'm doing real good. How you doing? Much love to everybody that's here. I got my head down there, and to the lurkers, let me give you my song for my lurkers. Every now and then on Twitch, I sing my lurk song. I ain't gonna give y'all the extended version, cause the extended version change all the time. I need to write the words down. But this goes out to all the lurkers. Lurk, lurk on, lurk on, lurk on, lurk, 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 lurk on, lurk with me, babies, lurk on, lurk on, um. Thanks for the lurkers. Much love to you. You ain't got to say a word in my chat. Hang out here with me. Put your audio down on low, so I'm still counted in all your on whatever stream I'm in. We good, and I am here for you. Be here for me. Thank you so very much. So let me see about using using MC Command Center. I think it's in Cheats. May not be. Aspiration Sheets, nope. Might be in Dresser. We gonna copy makeup, and then we're gonna paste makeup to all the outfits. Or I could pick which outfit I want to put the makeup on. Let's see. Paste it to all the outfits. So, now when you go to... Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate it. Now when she goes to any of the other outfits, she should have the same makeup. And it should be that way in Cass. So let's go. Let's go back to Cass. Because we still got to fix her roommates. This is Gemma Schofield. And this is her twin brother, Jet. And this is Jet's girlfriend, McKenna. They met McKenna when they were in university. Gemma has a botanist degree, and Jet has a technology degree, but he's pretty much a gamer. Let's see if the makeup stays, and it does. Need the makeup to stay the same in each outfit. Hold up. I changed the ring color, nose ring color. Same makeup, don't change. Eyelashes and all. Okay, so now I can go into the party and maybe brighten the lips, maybe a deeper red, or maybe something like that. Lighter upper lip, darker, or darker upper lip, lighter. Or go here and just give her a straight. Be alright. Alright. An eyeliner. Eyeshadow, brother. This is formal. Gray. An eyeliner. They got a dirty eyeliner in here that blurs. It smudges on the bottom here. Give a little more on the bottom lid. Just clean and simple. I'm not really. I don't wear makeup at all. So when I do makeup on the Sims, it's usually not flashy. Just something that'll work for them. And like I say, I need anybody who knows Sims 4. There is one eyelash that will not go away or mess up the glasses when you put eyeglasses on. But I don't know the name of that eyelash or where even to find it. So if somebody happens to know and can hook a old lady up, I'd greatly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart to yours. Right now I am in the process of putting everything back in my Sims 4. This was one of the households I played with, along with their house that I need to put back on the lot. And I had at least 3 more Let's Plays. I had about 4 different Let's Plays and families, households in The Sims 4 that got lost once my computer crashed. When it crashed, then it crashed like exploding crash. Like I needed to get it fixed. Crash. What happened was my SD card is on some kind of smart drive hookup, and that just went kaput. And when it went kaput, it took out my game. I'm back. I asked the Sims guru if they're going to fix the game. They said they can't fix everything. I know that, and they keep making that which is busted even more busted when they put in the new games. So when they put in this new knitting pack, hell gonna break loose once again, and then we're gonna have to try to put it back together once again. Nope. Nope. No. Well, yeah, we can do that. We can do this. So, and that's that dirty bottom right there. If I put a basic, like I do one basic makeup on the very first person every day, and then I let that roll through the whole thing, and then I go back and fix up the ones that I want to change. Powders, lids. Um. So, what is everybody up to right now? I let me tell y'all, when I stream, I'm here because I want to socialize. I'm not here making any money right now, so I'm here to socialize. Eventually, I will make money, but until then, it's just about me hanging out with y'all. So, tell me what y'all doing. Playing The Sims. Nene is playing The Sims. I'm eating Chick-fil-A. I don't eat Chick-fil-A. I stopped. I'm on a Chick-fil-A strike. Boycott, as you would say. Been boycotting them for over 10 years, maybe. And until they get a new owner, nah. Nope. Yeah, I downloaded the one. I haven't put it in my game. It's actually sitting in my my downloads folder. But I've had the same one, version 2 with that was supposed to work with glasses. They weren't working with the glasses. So, I seen somebody else using something. I need to finish going through Ebonics stream where her Juneteenth stream, where she talked about all of the black simmers or gamers or content creators, the black content creators, and their links to what they do. I was going through that. Why is it this darker? As smoky as it is in this, it should be that smoky on her face. And is it this? I have that on her. Only the colors are the ones that'll, and this should be darker than that. That's a green, this is a brown. I'm just looking for some smoke. That's a burgundy. I'm doing a tiny living shell challenge right now, decorating a house so hard can't use CC. For you people that's doing those challenges, them shell challenges, and they tell you can't use CC, feel for you a little bit. Look like she got a black eye. It don't look like that's a little better. Might have to go with that and some eyeliner. But the eyeliner is there. Maybe it's the cheeks that'll fix the rest. No. I need to find that other skin tone that I was using, because these colors are cool, but the other one I had some, well, not a skin, it must have been a preset or something. It changed the face, the configuration of the face a little. I think that might be what I want. I was gonna get the Nintendo Switch Lite, but I think I like the original better. Oh no, I always get the original when you're thinking of Nintendo Switch. The Lite, you can't do anything with it. You can't attach it to a TV. You can't stream with it. You can't add anything on it. It is just a game, a handheld that you can play with, and that's all you get, the handheld. You can attach games to it and play games on it, but you cannot link it up to a TV or stuff like that. So yeah, go for the other one if you want that ability. You want to stream with your Twitch or something like that, you want to get the regular one. I think I'm gonna leave the lips, but can I see if I put some lashes on her? I got the lashes from here where the glasses are. I just want to see what lashes. Definitely got to move my lashes out of here where the eyeglasses are. So I'll remove those. Need to remove these two items. What's the name? Sinful. What's the name of the tray setup to go back in and remove things from your what's the name of that mod? The tray mod. Let's see, Sims for tray importer. That's what it is. Simplicity who? What about Simplicity games? Game lagging. Lunavert. Okay. The tray importer. Download this file. Hold up. Importer is exporter 2. It's in a different name, language. It's the same. It's the same one. Tray importer, yeah. But you saying Simplicity has a tray importer? I'm on a Devo tray importer by on Simverse on the Universe Sims. This is on a French website. Simplicity. I heard Simplicity steals people's CC. Who? What? It's a couple of websites that steal people's CC, but people still go there not knowing that the website is not so much a steal, is the fact that the website downloads your stuff and put it on their site, so you can go to their site and download their stuff, and they do it without your permission. So yeah, that's a steal. They steal your mod, put it on their site, or they'll link to your mod but their link is a $10, a 10-cent click that they earn on every link that you click on their website. Yeah, it's a couple of websites like that. It steals a profit from you, steal, yeah. And I've read about different people that's having problems with getting their stuff off of those websites too. Wait a minute, I didn't know it was on Mod the Sims too. Wait a minute. Hold up. The Sims Tray Importer. Keep getting the error message. That is the same site. Didn't y'all look at the thing that said that? Wow. Down with the patron, but they disabled her website. There's always one or two crazy things that will mess up not only your gameplay, but your life. Hopefully the tray importer will help me remove this tray import. Wait a minute. Trying to remember if I saved a copy of tray. I might have saved a copy of tray importer on my external drive. Every now and then, some mods I will save a copy of them, if only to remind me that mod is I've used that mod before. Sims 4 always makes me stressed. It's always crashing and breaking things. Why I stopped playing? That's why I stopped playing. You must be playing on a laptop. I'll give you the same message I've given everybody that I play that plays The Sims. You need to keep your put your documents folder on an external drive. No, I'm on a desktop. What kind of processor you got? You using AMD or you using like a i3, i5? I know you told me that you got a lot of CC, but unless you got a lot of CC to the point where you ain't got but maybe 5 megabytes or 500 megabytes left on your hard drive, there should not be a reason for your stuff to keep crashing. Either your processor too slow or it's not compatible for The Sims. Believe me, Sims 3, the processor, they'll say compatibility i3, i5. By the time you got to the end of Sims 3, you needed an i5, 3500, 4500, 5500, and up i5. i5 for Sims 4, I think the recommendation was an i5, maybe 4500. I'm using an i7 9700 Intel, so I don't have my crashing doesn't have anything to do with my graphic card. or the amount of space I have on my computer. Now that may be, if you're using only 8 gigs of RAM, yeah, you're going to keep on crashing. You're going to crash to the point where you want to tear the computer up. You need at least 16 gigs of RAM to play Sims 4. I'm not sure. It's a gaming computer. If it's a gaming computer, you need to know your stats. Everybody say, oh, it's a gaming computer. Everybody say that. I don't care what kind of computer you are using to play The Sims 3, 4, or 2. You need to know your processor, your RAM, and your graphic card. Those 3 should be the reason why you go ahead and buy The Sims for your computer. If you just buying and don't know nothing, chances are you buying on a computer that is not compatible to play The Sims, and you will stumble through the rest of your time with the game when you should not have bought it anyway. You should have upgraded your computer. It's not laggy, it's just a game in general, I think, but the loading screen just sits there and does nothing. It's either RAM or graphic card. You need to figure that out. And some of y'all play The Sims with your browser, got 45 different pages open. You still trying to watch YouTube, TikToks, and everything, and play. The Sims take up memory. The Sims take up hard drive if you got a whole bunch of CC. So, when you play The Sims, when you open The Sims up, you should make sure you getting ready to enjoy it and not stumble through it. I played with no script mods, and it didn't do anything weird, so I think it's a mod. Oh, okay. So you modified. Yep, you need to take your mods out, turn your game off, turn your computer off, start up with a fresh boot. When you open up your game without mods, without CC, pull it all out. Your mod folder, just yank that monkey out and sit it on the desktop. Start your game over without your mods, without your CC, and watch how fast it opens, how fast it responds. If it's not doing any greater than before, then it's definitely your mods, but it could also be your equipment. In which case, remove after you've already removed your mod. Go back into your game. If it's still laggy after you've removed your mod folder, if you start it up and it's still laggy, you need to remove your Sims 4 folder. Just go in, since you already took your mods out, and that's holding your CC and your mods in it. You took your mods folder out. Go in and just click on The Sims 4 and hit the delete button. Delete your Sims 4 minus your mods folder. Take your mods folder out first. Sit that on the desktop. When you go back to start the computer up, hold up, let me go back. If you're having problems and you think it might be a mod, pull out, don't worry about each individual mod or CC. Take the whole darn mods folder and drag it to your desktop. Alright? Then start the Sims 4 up again without mods. If you had to, go back and hit into game option and take it off of, remove the check mark for scripts and mods, save it, close your game again, and then open it back up again. If we still slow and lagging after that mod thing, after the game option has been changed where your game is not looking for anything, then go ahead and delete it. Like I said, if no mods are there and the game is not looking for mods because you turned the game option off to look for mods and scripts, then you open it up and it's still slow, it's still laggy, shut it down and delete your mods folder. Not the mods folder, excuse me. Delete the Sims 4 folder out of your documents folder. You know, when you go to your mods folder, you go documents, EA Electronics, Sims 4 and Sims 3 or Sims 2 sitting in the same folder. Take that Sims 4 folder and just click on it and delete. Long as you already move your mods folder to your desktop. What you get ready to do is put in a brand new copy of the Sims 4 folder. Everything will be new. And all you got to do after you have deleted the Sims 4 folder is go back and open up the Sims 4. What the Sims 4 is going to do, since that folder is not there, is going to add that folder back and put in the files. Now you're not downloading and installing Sims 4 completely. You're just taking out the documents, that folder that's in the documents. If you're going to remove the Sims completely, after we do this, after you start the Sims again and they add a new folder in the documents, my documents, they add a new folder in there. You start your computer up, start the game up again. If it's moving a lot faster, whatever it was not just in your mods folder, but it was in the operating folder altogether, okay? Now, once you start up and it starts up good in that clean, if it starts up good, everything's okay, then shut it down and go back and add your mods folder. Drag your mods folder back into that folder. If you start it up again and it's still working like it did when you made the first clean upload, your first clean opening, then it wasn't so much your mods or your CC, it was the folder that was running all of that, okay? But if you open it up with your mods and you start lagging again, now it's your mods, your CC. Now it's time to go in and pull out all of your CC first. All of your mods, leave the mod folder there. Just pull out everything that's in it. And then once you pull everything out, start your game up again. If it's moving better, then it's definitely now time to go through everything one at a time to figure out what exactly it is that's giving you misery. When you start doing that, I would suggest just add your CC. CC is not scripted. Most CC is not scripted. Most CC is just an item that will make your room look better is either the buy build objects or it's the cast objects, clothing and stuff like that. You can also use last exceptions. Yeah. If you put in your CC and start and make sure that you don't have CC that is scripted, like a ceiling fan or something like that. If you got a ceiling fan that you're using that rotates, it's no longer a CC. That's a mod, and it should be placed in a mods folder, not anywhere where you CC at. And for those who don't know, organization of your CC your mods folder makes running the game a lot easier. Some people got folder and a folder and a folder and a folder and a folder. Mods folder don't work well that way. It has to search for what you want it to do. It don't work well that way. That searching is lag. The best way to work your mods folder is once you open the folder up. I'll show you with my folder. Give y'all my screen too. With my mods folder, that's my external drive. My mods folder, okay. Here we go. Start from Documents folder, Electronic Arts, Sims 4, Mods. You open it up. These are mods. All of these little folders and these files. The only reason why these files are out by themselves is because they don't have another file that's associated with it. Like if you're using Wicked Whims, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 files in Wicked Whims. So I leave them in a folder. This one I leave in a folder. So I mean, I can pull those out, but coming into the mods folder, the very first thing that the computer accesses when it opens up the game is these items right here. These items right there, that's the very first thing it accesses. Then it'll start checking inside all of these folders. So if I go into my cast folder, I got one folder, and there's none of these got another folder in them. If it's got another folder in them, the game is gonna be taking its time trying to go through this folder and a folder behind it and a folder behind it. At some point, when it's searching for mods, it will stop looking for your mods if it's too deep in your folders. Most people who create mods will tell you to put your mod in a folder one level, no more than one level deep in your mods folder. Well, this is one level deep. If you open up my folder and the first thing you see is the cast folder, but you don't see what's in the folder, one level deep is when you click on this and you see the folders. And you see, this is one level deep. This down here is another level, but it's CC. It's not, they're looking at the image of what it is. It's not looking for something that has to operate as a script or something. Your scripts and stuff, leave them right here in the folder. This is a folder, here are the scripts. Some scripts are in another folder, like this add-on is in a different folder, but that's two folders deep. That's not, and actually that's one folder. No, that's two folders. This is one deep because I clicked on the folder to get there, and then this folder is two deep. Okay, so don't have your mods buried in folder after folder after folder after folder. It's going to lag out your game. That's the first thing. It's going to lag out your game. And then having everything in this one folder, all my CC. If I put all of this CC, all of this, on the first folder, that's going to lag out. Looking through all of this stuff just to get the start on the game, that's crazy. That's crazy. If y'all CC is worse than this, like this ain't a normal CC day for me. I'm so glad to have my computer back. I got all this in here. But guess what? In a couple of days, I'm going to be paranoid and go through here and snatch out a whole lot of stuff. The stuff that I don't use while I'm playing in the next 2 or 3 weeks, I'll go through and clean out. That's just me. If I get stuff and I don't play with it at all, I take it out. I don't leave it sitting there just for whenever. Like some of these people with 23 gigs of CC. You ain't playing with 23 gigs of CC in one day. But y'all leave it and put another 32 gigs on top of that 23. And then talking about, I got 4 terabytes of CC. Y'all ain't even playing with 4 terabytes of CC. You got it in your game, but you don't play with it. See, I'm going to have to come back to my CAS folder and remove these before I put in the new versions of this, the latest versions that I've uploaded. But I actually will go through here and break this folder down a little more. A folder with makeup, folder with clothes, folder with whatever. If it's in CAS, I don't break down eyelashes, eyes, teeth. No. Clothes, makeup might be the eyelashes, teeth, and all of that. But I don't break it down. There are some people who do. They break it down even more than this. But if you do anything, if your CAS folder, if I change these folders into shoes, dresses, and stuff like that, this is the last folder that will have a folder. There are no more folders inside that folder. Make sure whatever you put in is this. If this says ponytail default replacement. So if I was to put this in a hair folder, it will come out of here, or this folder will be named hair, and everything afterwards will go in here. No more folders in the hair folder, only files in the hair folder. So that the game itself is not going back to look through another folder or another folder inside the hair. They're just going to look through the hair folder and all the files will be there. And I know probably what I said is going through your head, but you're not holding on to it. Just do not put any more folders in your CAS folder than just this. My buy build folder. If I go to that, all of these are items that has something to do with building, or items that I bought and I need to put them in their own folder so that they will work. So this is my buy build folder, same as the other folder. Most folders don't have anything in them but files. No extra folders in this folder, and so on and so forth. And this is what helps them. Other than the fact that my computer, being a gaming computer, my computer is an i7 97 97,000. I think it's 9,700. It has 16 gigs of RAM. I'm using a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 graphic card. Pretty much a very good card. Only thing bigger than my card is anything that's i9 or above. Sound is regular sound attached to my ASRock Z390 motherboard, Phantom 4 motherboard -IB for iBuy Power. They are the ones who built my computer. So I'm saying, if you know your computer is a gaming computer, you should know your computer. If your computer is just some regular computer that you decided to add games onto it, know your computer, because most games will tell you what you need, what's the minimum, what you need in order to run that game. And if you're not aware of what you're using, you're buying a game to add misery to your day. Don't blame the game for something that you did. You put the game in it on a computer that would not run the game at all. Know your computer, please. Have to be more organized. Be more organized, and don't find out what kind of computer you use in game. Don't buy the next Sim 4 pack and you ain't working. Your game ain't working now. It's a waste of money. Find out what kind of computer you're using. If you're using Windows, all you have to do is click on your start menu and type in this PC. No, type in about your PC. Just type in the word about. You'll see icon pop up say about your PC. This is my about PC window. Desktop. Intel 8, and this is an 8-core i7-9700 CPU and 300.4 gigahertz, 16 gigs of RAM, and all the other stuff is not shown on here, but I am using Windows 10. So, know what you're using when you go to buy a game. I could go into Steam and look at tons of games that I want to play, but I need to know that the operating system and my computer is going to run those before I spend my money on them. Yep, man. Game. Find out what kind of computer you got. I just told you how to do it. Click on the start button, type in the word about, and when it says about your computer, click on that and open it up and see what kind of processor, CPU you're working with. Because if you bought the Sims 4, that was 5 years ago. Your computer might not be compatible now that you've added all of the CC, all of the mods. You're eating up space and memory. Might be some more stuff you need to stay compatible. Stay compatible. be aware of what you're doing and what you're using. My external drive, and I believe I showed this to my people on Twitch, and I'll show it to you all. My external drive is, the drive where my documents are is not my C drive. It is not the drive where all of my programs are installed. This is my C drive. This is all I got on my C drive. The bulk of what's on my C drive is here in programs file. This is where they got all the operating stuff, the Windows operating. They got my iByte Power stuff, the gigabyte stuff for my graphic card or whatever. They got my programs that I use for editing and stuff. This is software that was installed here and here. These are softwares installed in the game, but it's not holding my CC, my mods. That's not on my C drive. You don't see my documents on here at all. You don't see downloads, music, pictures, videos. All of that is on. I have 2 drives in my computer. This drive, my C drive, is a 240 gig SSD drive, which makes my computer move faster. Okay. What's good, Jasmine? Sorry for the delay in reply. I'm just now seeing your name up there. Too busy getting in the game for the sloppiness. Get better. Get better. Okay. Is it an i5 or i3? Your Intel graphics, is it an i5 or i3 game? No. I'm thinking i5 and i3 is your processor. Sorry about that. Your Intel graphics card. Intel graphics? Intel graphics. Are you using NVIDIA with your Intel graphics? And is your Intel graphics card a GTX or RTX? My documents folder is on my D drive. My D drive is a 1 terabyte hard drive. C drive is a SSD drive. And my D drive is a hard drive. So that's where my documents are. Desktop, downloads, music, video, pictures. So if I download any of that, anything, it goes to my 1 terabyte D drive, not my 240 gig asset. 240 gigs, SSD card. 1 second, I forgot I killed on Sims 4. So now it's loading up. I have to close it, but okay. So what you do is here where it shows you your desktop documents on your documents folder, even with everything in it. With everything in it, if you have another drive installed to your computer inside or external, all you have to do to move your CC and your mods to a bigger drive, you can either go in here, click on the Sims folder and tell it to, tell it to relocate, or you can go here and just relocate your documents folder, because the documents folder is going to be a place where a lot of work programs like Office and graphic programs, they'll save to my documents / whatever. So I just moved my documents folder location. I moved my documents folder to my D folder, my D drive, my 1 terabyte drive. So now anytime I put mods in my game, it's not on top of, okay, you got a pretty good CPU, and you got, it says core, which means you should have some cores, either 2 or 4 core, quad core, or something like that. So that's good. But an i5 still can be a hinder to your Sims game. An i5, you would be better off with an i7 something. That's a better processor. But if you organize your folders like you should, and then make sure when uploading mods and CC that you're not uploading Sims 3 mods and CC to your documents folder, because that will throw a monkey wrench in the game plan. So, I mean, I have to make sure of that little bit. But for the most part, clean up what you do. Like I say, I moved my stuff to my D folder, my documents folder to my D drive. So my D drive is 1 terabyte. At any point I want to get a larger drive, take the D drive out, I put it in my hub, and I make sure I move everything over to my new D drive. Grandma, if I move my Sims 4 folder to my external drive, will it I don't know what the TEAD is. Tell me what that word is. If you move your Sims 4 folder, my Sims 4 folder, to an external drive, it will go look for it if you tell it where it is. You have to hold up, because I think I'm going to save and come out of the Sims. I get a chance to move my stuff. Hold up. I'm gonna save her. Will it read it automatically? If it knows where it is, hold up. Before you move, let me make sure everything I'm telling you is gonna work. I know moving the D drive works, but I believe when I moved my Sim, I actually moved my Sims folder from my C drive, the installation folder. I had moved it from C drive to D drive, but I believe it was through. I gotta make sure I'm gonna tell you right. I believe somewhere in Origin, you could tell it where the location of your stuff is. so that in the future Origin will also install everything to the drive that you wanted to install. Yep. Okay, so right now everything, my Sims 3 and Sims 4 are installed on my C drive. This is Origin application settings. It come to this folder first, but you want to go to installs and saves. Okay, if you saving for the cloud, you'll turn that on. So your saves will go to the cloud as well as onto your hard drive or whatever. I just use mine on a hard drive. But here is where your folder saves when it installs a game. It installs in the C programs file. x86 Origins game. Okay, the legacy installers are installed here. You can always delete those or you can keep them. It's up to you. But if you want to change where the game is installed, I can put this and tell it to change it to D, and now it will install a game on my D drive. So all of everything will be on D drive. The Origin will look for the game there and it'll play the game from there. So if you want to move the game itself, manipulate this right here. Change the folder. Wherever you want to change it to, that's where Origin will start installing all your new saves. Or you can change that folder first, then go back and delete, or go back. What I did is I changed the drive to C, programs, files, this same setup, but it was D. On my D drive, my D drive, which is here. See, because I don't install every game on my C drive. My Sims are installed on C drive by default. I don't mess with it. But I have installed some games on my D drive. This is an Origin folder. So if I want to move my Origin, if I want to move Sims 3 and Sims 4 to my D drive, it's already set. All I got to do is change the letter here to D, and the game will change itself. The way you change it is once you change this to D and hit and close this up, because there's nothing to say approved, then you go back to your folder and tell it to install. Because once you go back to that folder, every time you go here, it's going to tell you whether the game is installed or not. You don't see the download folder, the download thing here at the corner of the games. So long as it sees that, it knows where your game is. It knows my game is on C. It knows that Windows saved the mods and everything to my D drive because I moved this drive in Windows. I didn't move this drive in the game. I moved this drive in Windows. So Windows know anytime it installs, if it installs anything, if it's Microsoft Word or Adobe something, and part of its installation goes to your My Documents folder. Well, My Documents folder is on my D drive. So you ain't got to tell a game to send that stuff to the D drive. That stuff the game looks for wherever Windows has My Documents at. And My Documents are on my D drive. So that part you ain't got to worry about. The installation, most folks just hit install. We're going to go to my Steam. Most people go to, what about if I want just the Sims 4 mod and CC's folder? Then move your My Documents folder, like I do. Move them, cause by nature and habit, the game sends your CCs and mods and saves and everything that's in that folder under Documents, Electronic Arts, Sims 4, all of this, the game puts there. The game puts that there. So instead of telling the game where to put that, just go ahead and move the My Documents folder, the Documents folder, so the game will just automatically still put it in Documents. Just so happen your Documents is on an F drive on the external. Just make sure you got your external drive plugged in, and like my external hub. If I turn it off, it won't find my E drive. Just disappeared because I turned off my external hub. So if I had Sims, my Documents folder on the E drive, and I turn on the Sims, it's gonna look broke. Make sure you got that external drive plugged in or turned on. You turn on a game, no problem. It's going to look for it. It's going to read it. It's going to look for it. Yeah. If you move the folder, long as the game know where the folder is, the game ain't going to go looking through your hard drive to find the folder. The game is just going to go wherever you told the game to go to find that folder. So, seeing that folder is always in your My Documents folder, and there is no setup in here that says look for this folder for your Sims. There is no extra click on here. Even on game properties, it don't give you the details where you can change where it goes. This is, that's Sims 3, excuse me. It don't give you a folder to show. It gives you show game details, and this is here where it's showing all of what you got installed and all of that, your packs and stuff, and who gets to see you when you playing. But it don't have anything that says, okay, look for her Documents, her mods, and her CC in this folder. So what I'm saying is change the location where the game puts your folder by default, and that is the Documents folder. If you had that option up here, then I would say go up here and change it. But it's not. Not even here in game. This is just how Origin itself acts inside your game when you're playing it. These are buttons of alerts on when and what. That's the install button. It only asks about where to install the game, not your mods, not all the other stuff. You know, even if you move that mod folder inside this folder, that mod, the game is going to, when you restart the game, it's going to automatically put another copy of the Sims 4 under My Documents or Documents folder, Electronic Arts, because that is its default. Like I said, if you want to clean up that folder, remove your mods, drag them to the desktop, then delete the game folder. When you start the game, it automatically puts another The Sims 4 in that same spot where you deleted it from. That's the nature of the game. So since you can't change the game's nature, change the nature of where Windows put the document folder that folder is in. Move that. You can move that. You understand what I'm saying? Simple. You can move it to an external drive. You can move it to a drive outside of your computer. Just make sure it's hooked up when you get ready to play. But you have to tell Documents that it's saving itself on that new drive, on that external drive. You tell Documents to go to your new drive, then you ain't going to have no problem with the Sims, because the Sims is going to automatically go wherever Documents go. Okay, this is my Steam. I am that grandma on Steam. I've only installed Overcooked and Stardew Valley. This is a new game I got. Time to Relax. Okay, in the process of installing Time to Relax, the very first thing that pops up is this folder right here. By nature, we just go ahead and click install. Next. Stop. If you're trying to maintain space on your hard drive or your SSD card, do not just automatically click through. Stop and look to see where it's going to install. I set up Steam to install on the programs, in the programs files folder on my D drive, not my C drive, not my operating drive. You're welcome. My Steam installs on my D drive, my terabyte drive. And that's up here also under settings. Where is it? Where is it? Hold up. Program files. Music. Music program files. I got to take these glasses off. They causing my eyes to get blurry. Where is it? Trying to find the location, the thing where I told it where to save my games to. Steam library folders. Add a library folder. D drive, program files. I made the program files folder on my D drive, and the first game I put in, before I put it in, I went to the settings, went to downloads, and I told it where to download to. So now by default, everything downloads to this program folder under the word Steam. All of my stuff goes there. I got 918 gigs of space left for games. I do the same thing. I am very conscientious of space and using everything I got. I do the same thing with my games on my consoles. By nature, PS4 and Xbox saves wherever they're going to save. They download wherever they're going to download. But after you go in and start organizing, you can tell Xbox and PS4 what you want and when you want it. And because I put an external drive on all of my gaming systems, they all know where to download and when to download. So, I mean, you have to either control what you're doing so that you'll have a longer game playing life, or don't control what you're doing and be in a situation where you need space but you don't have space available. You don't have the external drives already in place for storing software, for saving, or even just saving copies of the stuff you downloaded. I have a folder on my E drive, which is my external terabyte, where I store Sims 4 stuff or Sims 3 stuff, and that stuff is usually CC that I want to keep, that I don't want to ever lose. I like it and I don't want to ever lose it. Lots that I found somebody built and I want a copy in my game and I don't want to have to go searching for this particular lot again. I just have that, I guess you would call a Sims 4 dump folder, Sims 3 dump folder, where, guys, if my eyes look sleepy, I am not sleepy. This is my, I'm looking at my eyes on there and I'm like, girl, you look like you about to fall out. But that's just my normal. This is, I just woke up. This is my normal. Okay, so we good. Always have yourself set up. I put my 64 gig thumb drive, this little 64 gig thumb drive is in a USB slot on my my USB port, and that's my Windows recovery drive. So every time it goes to save my backups, right there, that drive, that little bitty thing, something that small, can save you a hell of a lot of trouble and time. I did myself when I thought I had everything together, and the only thing in my crash, the only thing I did not have together was Sims 4. My Sims 3 completely on the drive, on the external drive, on the copy of the original drive that I moved to the external drive. Because I got two drives in my computer, I had to copy my C drive and my D drive to my external E drive. And I have an external F drive. I use 64 gig thumb drives for if I'm going somewhere and I need to take something with me. Those are in my purse, to be able to stick into somebody else's computer and do whatever it is I need to do. Or even the C port. I have this. I use Samsung. I got a Samsung 8 SG8. I got a G8 Plus, but it came with this, which is the C port, the C drive port that goes under the bottom of it, but also this is a USB. So I could take this, stick this in here, and attach it to my phone, my tablet, or anything else I need to use it with. So have your USBs, but also go to Amazon or whatever and buy everything else. I even have the Seaport, but it has the 2 version for a power, so I could stick a regular a regular phone charger into here, stick this into the bottom of my phone, and now I can charge my phone up if I don't have one of these kind of cords, if I didn't bring my regular cord with me, which I usually do because my fast charger uses my old plug. So be prepared. That's all I can say. Be prepared. I know be prepared might be something your parents tell you or your grandma told you. Hey, I know what my mom told me, so I'm living off that. Be prepared. Trying to as best I can. And that's what we should always, as gamers, as somebody who owns a PC, as somebody who owns a cell phone. Hell, copy your cell phone to your external drive. If you don't keep a copy of your phone in the cloud, seeing that with Android phones, your operating system was built by Google. Every Android phone, other than a Windows phone or an iPhone, which ain't Android, or a Windows phone, which ain't Android. If it ain't Windows or an iPhone, it's an Android phone. And if it's an Android phone, Windows, your operating system is built by Google and all the other companies who make the phone service or make the phones use the operating system that's built by Google. So if Google is your operating, if you have an operating Android phone, if you have an Android phone, you can save a copy of your phone to the cloud, to your Google. I know you can save the copy to your phone service cloud. Sprint, whoever you're dealing with, I'm with Sprint. When my phone crashed, when I had to get a new phone, the very first thing they do, start the phone up and ask you what your Google, tell you to log into your Google account. Google automatically start looking for whether you got stuff saved on a cloud, and they'll add it to your phone, your contacts, your calendar, everything. They'll add it to your phone. So your phone, you might have missed using your phone for the day that it was broke, but your new phone gets you running and back up just like that. iPhone does the same thing. I know it does. So seeing that you get back up on your phone, whether you're using Google or not, if you got a computer, back it up to the computer. Back your phone up to your tablet if you got a tablet. You can always back up what I do is maybe once a month I will go into my contacts and I will save a copy of my contacts to my external card on my phone. So if my phone crash and it ain't on Google, all I got to do is put my external card into my new phone and pull up my contacts from my external card. And my external card is a 64 gig, so I got all kind of music, movies, everything on that 64 gig. Same as the space for that recovery thumb drive, 64 gig. Be prepared, people. I know I came here to play games, but sometimes you have to stop the gameplay. I was answering my game loaded up super fast, so maybe it was a bad day that day. Sometimes it's not just the mods and the CC, it is the folder itself. Move your mods and CC out. Move your saves if you have to. If you got a lot of saves, move your saves folder. I can't remember if there's a saves folder in the Sims 4. I know there's a saves folder in the Sims 3. Okay, yeah, there is a saves folder in the Sims 4. Move that too if you need to. And just delete the folder. Me, what I do if I'm going to do this, I usually just drag the entire a copy of my current Sims 4 folder, drag a copy of that to make a copy of it on my desktop. So everything is in that folder. Then what I do is just immediately delete the one that's in documents. And then once I start up the game again and it makes a new folder, just drag over my save and my mod. That's it. Screenshots, you can hold on to that, put that wherever you want to put it. If you want to move the screenshots folder, you can too. If you need to move your tray folder, move your tray folder too. But I mean, for the most part, if you having so much trouble that your game ain't starting, start a new folder. What I do need to do is move, since I got my Sims closed already, I need to move the stuff that I saved over into my Sims folder, my documents folder, Sims 4 folder, mod folder. Hold up, I need to go in the mods folder and take out the current version of the eyelashes that I have. Delete that, delete this, delete that. Is there any more copies of it here before I install the new stuff? Make sure you didn't download any Sims 3 content. Yeah, I didn't. And I should, when I organize my stuff, I will remove the other eyelashes. Just trying to make sure every version of that, the one that I'm getting ready to put in, are gone before I move them here. Downloads folder. In my cast, I'm moving some shoes, some alpha shoes. Moving that to my mods cast from my downloads folder, and I'm moving I think that might be their skin detail that I had. 3 of these eyelashes. I have to also get the Sims 4 mod conflict. It will help too. Yeah, I have to get that's on mod the Sims, isn't it? Extract Um, extract to KIJIKOEYELASH. Okay. Alright. So these can move to my E drive where I keep stuff, and they'll overwrite anything that might be on there already, which I didn't have them at all. Okay, so let's delete those. And then I'm adding another set of eyelashes. Have you heard of Not Again eyelash? Don't get the updated version. It doesn't work. Get the original. Say what now? I went for the E2 version 3D, the version 2. Oh, what you talking about? Are you talking about the eyelashes game? Or are you talking about the mod conflict? Sims 4 mod conflict. I haven't. Did you hear about the open world mod? What open world mod? Open world mod for what? Somebody made an open world mod for The Sims 4? Or is that what you're talking about? Shoot, somebody said there's a bunk bed mod out, but I haven't seen none. And they said it works with the ladder, but I haven't found it. No, I was talking about the mod conflict. Okay. The bunk bed mod that work with the ladder, because I've seen some people talking about a bunk bed mod, but they still got that jump up and into the bed. I don't want that. I want it where they're climbing into the bed. It's supposed to work. It's supposed to have New York, Egypt, and more there, putting more worlds. Oh, that must be Sims 3. Go to Pixelate on YouTube. He has a video. He had a video yesterday. You see Pixelate. Oh, somebody doing a baby update? Hold up. I don't watch Pixelate all the time, but he put on his Twitter, baby update hint. What? Well, this is a hint if the babies are sitting there socializing with each other. Hold on. I'll put y'all monitor 2. Wait a minute. Back that up. Wrong thing. Hold up. Wait. Where the sound at, bruh? Hold up. This is 2020. Hold up. Why am I not getting... Oh. My desktop audio ain't on. Hold on.
I could totally start this off in song if I wanted to. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Come on now.
I could totally start this off in song if I wanted to. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Hey everyone, it's Pixel8 here, and welcome back to the channel. I feel like it hasn't even been a few days since I made my last discussion video, but I am here and we are back with another one. I don't think this one's going to be as long as the last few of them were, just because today's video is actually about a potential baby update hint that I think I missed completely. It was right smack dab in front of my face, but it happened so quick in the video that I completely missed it. Before we get into today's video, of course, I have comment of the day, fan of the day, and this one's going to be a little bit different because it's actually not a comment on any one of my YouTube videos. Someone actually sent me a Snapchat and it was like the sweetest thing ever. So I'm gonna be featuring you as fan of the day. They sent me a picture of their bunny and they post, "Hello Mad. I'm either Carissa or Carrie, but you might also know me as Grace Evolution on Twitter, Twitch, and Origin. I hope the day/night has been treating you well. I honestly don't expect much of anything doing this, but I do hope to lighten your day with daily photos of my animals, drawing/paintings, or just some pretty landscapes I come across. If you ever want me to send something specific like one of my animals, or if you don't want to be sent anything, then just let me know. Anyway, sorry about the ramble. Here is a photo of one of my rabbits, Ella. I also apologize as I do need to clean her cage. I wanted to put this in my video because I really wanted to express how great this made me feel. The day that this was sent to me, I was having a really bad day, like a really crappy day, and seeing this and reading this really put a smile on my face. So I want to thank you for that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you guys watch Fantasia, but Rachel is actually one of my friends, and I seen that she had published a new video on the baby update. So I shared the video to her, the video thumbnail, and I said, "WTF is that hint at the bottom left? I have not seen that one." And I said it in all caps too. And she responded back, "It's in the trailer at the very end. I just noticed it and I had to refilm that video. They snuck it in there so good. I would have never noticed it, but I was pausing the trailer a bunch of times at the end to get screenshots." And then I was like, "Wait, what?" And then she responded back, "Make a video." And I was like, "I need to make another one too. I did not notice that." And that's not where things end, guys. Rachel actually shares a comment that she received on her video. Also in the trailer, when the guy is in the rocking chair and leans back, in one of the brown picture frames, it looks like mother with toddler and a baby in the stroller. She says, "Someone also said that, so look out for that just in case." And honestly, my mind is just blown because I don't know how I missed all of these things. If you have not watched any of my previous discussion videos on the potential baby update hints, highly recommend you guys pause this video, stop right now and watch those. I will have them linked down in the comment section below because that is going to include everything else that I've talked about that could have been a potential hint. Today's video is just going to be a little addition to those videos with things that I missed because I wasn't paying attention. So after she told me that, I went through and I watched the trailer like 4 times and I couldn't find it, and I texted her. I was like, "I have no clue. I'm filming another video first thing when I wake up for sure, gonna look into it." She responded back to me, "I found it. There's pictures pictures in the window looks like
right
babies
there.
or toddlers in a stroller. I'm not making a video on that, and I don't think anyone has, so definitely mention it in yours. And by the way, she did give me full permission to show these text messages. Just want to let you guys know. Not going behind her back and doing this or anything. I'm also gonna have a link to Fantasia's video pinned in the comment section below. I recommend that you check that out as well. All right, so let's talk about this first little picture that I completely missed. It's actually one of the pictures on the wall. It's like a set of picture frames, okay? Now, it's kind of hard to see when you zoom in. The picture is really small, so when you blow it up, it does get a little pixelated, but you can see an adult Sim in the back. She has like a green top on. You can see what looks to be either a child or a toddler on the left, and on the right, hard to tell. It could be a baby or it could be a toddler. It's extremely pixelated, but it looks like they're inside of a stroller. I feel like depending on how you look at this picture, it can look like something different. Like if I blur my eyes, it actually looks like it's part of the...
To stop that echo, I will have to go through a number of things, which includes moving my audio. Hold up. To my earbud and moving my hold up. All right. Testing. Wow. Testing. Testing. Dag, it's not even moving over. Testing. Something fouled up in my... Hold up. Hello? It's still doing it. And it shouldn't be. So I don't know how to fix it now. You just have to deal with the slight echo. Because believe me, I got the echo too. It's coming back through my speakers. Wow. Hold up. Hello? Hello? Wow. It's still not changing. I don't know. This may be something that happened with definitely something. This ain't even got my microphone listed. Hello? Now, I've just muted my desktop, and it still got it. So I don't even have a clue why. You got to just deal with the lag until we get past this.
Woman in the back's dress, but then when I really look at it closely, it looks like that really is like the top part of the stroller, like the awning of the stroller, you know, the part that you
Don't throw that out. I can sell it.
It has an unstable gray hole inside.
You're an unstable gray hole.
Nice. Someone's going to prison.
Pull over the baby's head, like to block it closely. It looks like that really is like the top part of the stroller, like the awning of the stroller, you know, the part that you pull over the baby's head, like to block out the sunlight or to cover them in case you're walking them outside and it's raining. It looks like that part that comes over their heads. What do you guys think about this? I don't know how I never noticed this before, but honestly,
What the hell?
need to really do like an extreme deep dive to the trailer, like pause it every
Wait
single
now.
frame and look through
This is some
every
bull crap.
single detail. Yeah, after really looking at it for like 5 minutes, it doesn't look like it's a part of her dress.
I
because
see
if
the
you
stuff
look between
playing.
the two kids, that is her dress.
But I can't hear
Cream
it.
Color. Now the part
What in good Jesus is going on?
that's going over the baby on the right's head actually looks light pinkish. So I definitely don't think that's her dress. All right,
Isn't it
enough about
crazy?
this picture. I could talk about this for a while. Let's move on
I
to
can
this.
see it playing on here. Where's y'all playing to?
Second one that I've noticed, and this too was another one that kind of came and went within like 2 or 3 seconds, and because there were other pop-ups already on the screen, the first one of course being the one with the baby and the dog. We've already talked about that. And then of course the one with the sled on it, so that was
They flash back through memories, and I can't hear the darn thing. I'm pissed now. Yeah, y'all can hear it, but I can't hear it. And then if stop. Hold up.
toddler. It's extremely
Okay, now I hear
pixelated,
it.
but it looks like they're inside of a stroller. I feel like depending on how you look at this picture, it can look like something different. Like if I blur my eyes, it actually
So this
looks
is the
like
normal
it's part
setup
of
that it
the
should
woman
be.
in the back's dress. But then when I really look at it closely,
With all of the
it looks
sound
like
coming
that
through
really
my
is
card.
like the top part of the stroller, like the awning of the stroller. You know, the part that you pull over the baby's head, like to block out the sunlight or to cover them in case you're walking them outside
All
and
of
it's
these are
raining. It
supposed to
looks
be
like that part
the
that comes
flashbacks
over
that the
their
adults have in
heads.
the
What do you guys
in
think
the
about
rocking
this?
chair.
I don't know how I never noticed this before, but honestly,
What's
after
good,
missing
Onyx?
this, I seriously need to really do like an extreme deep dive to the trailer. Like pause it every single frame.
Can y'all
and
hear
look
me
through
now?
Every single detail. Yeah, after really looking at it for like 5 minutes, it doesn't look like it's a part of her dress, because if you look between the two kids,
Okay.
that is her dress. It's like a cream color. Now the part that's going over the baby on the right's head actually looks light pinkish. So I definitely don't think that's her dress. All right, enough about this picture. I could talk about this for a while. Let's move on to the second one that I've noticed. And this too was another one that kind of came and went within like 2 or 3 seconds. And because there were other pop-ups
What's
already
good,
on the
Key?
screen, the first one of course being the
They're
one
talking
with the baby and the
talking
dog.
about
We've
the
already
hint
talked about
of
that. And then of
update
course the one with the sled on it. So
in,
that was
the
kind
game.
of, I guess, a potential hint to a future winter themed pack, and they have teased winter themed packs in the past. So I thought that that really tied into that. And while
Notice the sled. We don't have sleds right now. These are supposed to be the memories from the. Remember that the seniors sit in the rocking chairs, and they go back and they can flash back into their memories. How you can remember a sled when we don't have a sled? That's a hint. We might get a sled in one of our new in an update, probably in the winter. The other one showed where they had the two kids in a stroller, and the lady was in the picture. First off, a stroller in Elizabethan times is, but you know, two toddlers in the stroller together, we don't have that already. So if that's a flash to an update for toddlers or babies or whatever, that's cool. So he just showed another one where the dog and the baby was socializing. Babies and dogs don't do that now.
Those two things were going on. There was another pop-up, a third pop-up. In this one, it's a little thought bubble, I guess, of two Sims, probably parents, and a baby. Yes, a baby. In Rachel's video, she mentioned the baby potentially having like a pacifier. But with what I'm looking at with the picture that I've screenshotted, it's too blurry to really even see that much detail. I can just make out that it's a baby and that's pretty much it. So maybe she has a higher resolution of this image. I don't know. But this can't be a coincidence, guys. Come on. 2 in 1 video? Like, we know for a fact that these are babies. The one with the dog, and now this one currently on your screen. And then the one in the picture frame where it potentially is a baby inside of a stroller. We don't know yet. It's kind of hard to make it out, but there's just too much of this happening. Like, I'm really thinking it's a hint. The Sims team loves to hint at things. We've talked about this a million times. There's so much evidence, past evidence of them hinting future features that we did eventually get, and those will be in those other older videos that I will have linked down in the comment section below. So I definitely recommend you check it out. Another thing I want to add, if you actually play the trailer during this part, like these 2 seconds that this little thought bubble pops up or whatever it is, if it's like a reminisce memory or something, there are actually little tiny Z's that come off of the baby. So it is definitely 100% a baby that these two figures are thinking about. And we know that the Sims team loves to recycle, you know, thought bubbles and speech bubbles and stuff like that, but I don't know if this one's recycled. I've never seen this one before. Like that baby render that we've talked about a few times, we've seen that several times, and them bringing that up multiple times could also be another hint in itself, but this looks to me. Have you guys seen this one before? I know I haven't, but I want to hear your thoughts on this. I want to hear your thoughts on the picture frame picture that could be a baby in a stroller, and now this one right here. Do you think that this is pointing to a future baby update, a baby overhaul, some sort of update that will give us improved babies, more interactions with them, the ability to take them out of their bassinets, more things to do
holding
with them,
the baby while the baby sleeps
down in the comment section below.
We can't do that now.
Every one of you guys to the moon and back, and I hope you enjoyed this video. Hope you found it entertaining and informative, and of course, if you did, be sure to give it a huge thumbs up and add it to your favorites playlist right here on YouTube. We can't do that now. So if that's an update, to become a supporter
bring
today,
it on.
The bell next to it to receive
we get to take the
notifications for any
baby
type of future upload
out
on
the
the channel
crib
so
and walk around with the baby.
Notification squad. You can follow me on social media. That includes Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitch, and
take
more.
the
Links
baby
are
to
down
the
below.
park and put
Like
him
I said
put him in a
earlier,
stroller.
make sure you
That'd
check
be
out my
good.
other speculation / discussion
Or
videos
carry the baby in our arms down to the park and sit him down and sit the baby on the ground like they used to do in the Sims 3.
Below, as well as a link to Rachel's video. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you all next time. So long.
Baby and toddler, just sit the thing on the ground. It don't make no difference. Let me see. If I find it.
Start this off in song.
Other video. Oh, okay.
Lil Dicky.
I'm Lil Dicky.
Lil Dicky.
Call me Dave.
Yes, I know that I'm a rapper.
He can actually use the computer below the bed. This is so freaking dope, guys.
Where is it at? Cause I need it for my game. I'm getting ready. I'm moving stuff over now.
It's Pixelate here, and welcome back to the channel. So today is a very exciting day because bunk beds are finally here. Bunk beds have finally come to The Sims 4. Yes, they are in custom content form, but we won't talk about that. I mean, EA's probably not gonna give us bunk beds anyways, guys. Let's just stop getting our hopes up at this point. But wow, they are finally here, and they are available now for free download. You guys can all grab them. I'm gonna read you guys a series of tweets and some posts from no other than the creator themselves, as well as dive into the game.
Hold on. I need the page because I need to go download while we watching. Nope, that ain't what I'm looking for. That's just social media. More. Bruh. No link to the bed. I got to wait and see it in the video. God damn.
And give you guys a little overview slash review of them. But now before we get into anything, I have comment of the day, of course. And today's comment of the day isn't just going to one person, it is going to two people. I did pick the comment of the day, but then I saw another comment that was just way too good for me to pass up. So the first one, Avery Scott. I really like the rebrand. It's like the acoustic Pixelade. And I wanted to include this because that is exactly what I was going for. Not only happy that you noticed, but happy that you're feeling the vibe of the new look as well. Thank you so much for that comment. The second comment of the day goes to Sonia A. I have no idea what this is about, but Pixelate is posting it, so it must be good. I was inspired by you to make a YouTube channel, and I wanted to thank you for that. You are my favorite YouTuber ever, and I don't know what I would do without your channel. That means so much to me. Thank you so much for that comment. All right, guys, without further ado, let's dive on into things. So I'm a little late with this one. Panda Sama Sims 4cc is the creator of this mod, by the way, or custom content, whatever you want to call it. This was tweeted earlier this morning, but there was a lot of news today and I already had videos scheduled to be published, so it's coming late. I'm sorry. But they tweeted, the basic bunk bed can now be downloaded for free on my Patreon.
Ha! Panda Sama! Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm going to look. Free? We're going to debunk this right now. Panda Sama bunk bed. Patreon. The free version of the bunk bed. I say your copy key if you ain't already went and got it. Alright, so let's get to the video. Hold up, wait a minute. Make sure I ain't missed no words that I need to know. Package, Patreon. You can download it by clicking the link to Sims file, download below. You bought it. If you have not used the CC before, you can check out how to install CC on Carl's. I know Carl, so I know he gonna tell it right. Went and got what? I missed it. The bunk bed that's free from for the public at their site. If they say the free version, meaning there's gonna be a version that costs some money, this the free version. And then this just look like a box that's attached to the side. You got to put another bed up under it or whatever. Flip your other bed the opposite way and you can use another person getting in on this side and this ladder over here. But you can download it at their website on Patreon. Panda Sama. So I'm get back to the video.
Full release notes on Reddit. So of course, first we're going to start off on Reddit for the full release notes of the CC. The two main highlights of this bunk bed are 1, custom animation for getting in and out of the top bunk, and 2, you could put anything under the bunk bed and still have everything functional. Yes, it's true. My preview of this CC received from a few weeks ago received a lot of attention. It honestly freaked me out a little bit, lol. I simply did not expect it to get this much reaction. So as promised, the basic bunk bed can now be downloaded for free on my Patreon. They do include a link, of course, and I will provide a link for you guys to download pinned in the comment section below. The free version of the bunk bed contains 4 files, as the frame and beddings are in separate pieces so that people can mix and match as
so
they
they
like.
do got a
In the
paid
preview
one
video,
already.
you can see one of the bunk beds has a shelving unit which you can place small and medium decorations. That one is currently exclusive for my patrons for both $1 and $3 tier. I really enjoy making functional CC, and I'm hoping I can turn this into a full-time work, but I won't be able to do so without your help. So if you enjoy what I made, please consider supporting me. I would really appreciate it. I'm trying not to write a giant paragraph, but I've got so much to say. Though my last Reddit post, I got too connected with Ravasheen. She has been so welcoming and open to me and has shared a lot of valuable experience and resources with me. I do not think anyone as established as she is would care about a newbie like me, but she has been so kind to me and she is so humble. I think I am in love, y'all. We stan humble mod creators. We really do. My next CC will be a bunk bed for kids and
Kids and toddlers.
The wrong mattress protector can ruin
Let
the
me
feel
help.
of
Let
your
me help
mattress.
this. Let me go
Toddlers,
about it.
yes, I am so excited for that one. I am aiming for the end of the month to have it released. It will be released first to my patrons, then the general public at a later date. After
Okay.
that, I have a lot of ideas for things I want to make. Things
Let me
like
go give 'em a
arcade
couple of
machines
dollars.
that let you earn tickets in exchange for hidden prizes, sewing machines that lets you make unique clothing, llama that you can interact, harvest wool from, ice cream truck, diving board, etc. Holy crap, EA ain't got nothing on you. But I'm interested in hearing what you guys want as well. What is something you really want in The Sims 4? My skills are limited and I still have a lot to learn, but if something interests me, I am willing to put in all the hard work necessary to make it happen.
Well,
If you would like
shoot,
to remodel
he
or
did
recolor
more than
any of
enough
my
to get
CC,
that
you may
anime,
release your
get
version
that
7
baby
days
up,
after
that
the
this
public release
bed.
date. In
And
this
y'all
case,
know
it will
I've
be
been
7
hustling
days
for a
from when
bed.
this
I've been
post is
begging for a
made.
bed,
And please
pleading for a
credit me
bed,
correctly by
arguing for a
providing a link to
bed.
my Patreon, this
Let me
post,
go
or
get
any
this
of
boy
my
some
social
money.
media accounts. Please do not redistribute, re-upload in any way. Follow me somewhere to get notified when my exclusive content goes free. They do provide, of course, Instagram, Tumblr, and Twitter links, which I will also include down in the comment
I'ma
section
follow
below
that Twitter.
with the Patreon post and download link. So now to the Patreon post. Basic bunk bed download free version. If you already are a patron of mine, you don't need to download this version. The other patron only package contains everything included here, plus the exclusive bed. Ooh. I do want to say thank you so much. Panda did reach out to me to give me my own link for this bunk bed. I don't know what version it is. I don't know if it's this free version or if it includes the exclusive bed, but we're going to be diving into whatever was sent to me. So super excited for that. The package can be downloaded in the attachment under this post. If you don't have a patron account, you can download it by clicking on this link. The download
Yeah, I've
might
seen
have
it.
started automatically if a page doesn't pop up. Make sure you read the instructions included in the zip file. It
I've
contains
seen
some tips on
Paralive.
placing objects under the bunk bed. If you have not used custom content before, you can check out how to install them here. The mattress and the frame are in separate pieces so that you can mix and match, and I love when custom content creators do that, giving us lots of variety and options. Once installed, you can find the bunk beds by searching bunk bed or Panda Sama in the search bar. Make sure you use free object placement when placing the bottom bunk because it doesn't tend to snap correctly. If you run into any problems or think you discovered a bug, feel free to send me a DM. I will look into it. So right below that, of course, is the download link, public bunk bed 0716.zip. Just click on that and it will automatically download to your downloads folder or wherever you specify it to download. So next, basically, you're going to place all of those packaged files into your mods folder that's located in your documents folder, electronic arts, and in mods. And afterwards, it should look something like this. This is the version that was sent to me by Panda. So I don't know if this is the exclusive one or if this is the free one. I have no clue. This is just what was sent to me. So I appreciate you reaching out to me and providing me with a download. But for me, in my case, it is 5 package files. When placing objects below the bunk bed, you cannot place object right next to the ladder, or your Sims won't be able to access the bed. You can avoid this by moving the object slightly in any direction. So it's okay if you place it a little bit away from the ladder in either direction, so of course to the right or behind it, but do not place it directly next to it or directly in front or directly diagonal to the ladder, or your Sims will not be able to use that. Please remember. But I love the little shelving unit. That's so cute. You can put like your decor items and stuff up there. All right, guys, that is going to do with the little overview portion and download tutorial, or mini download tutorial, I guess. Let's jump into the game and give this a shot and see how it works. Oh, I'm so excited for this.
I want to see if you can put a bed under it. If you can't put nothing by the side, if you can't put nothing in front, if you can't put nothing in a diagonal in front of it, then what about behind it? Because in that case, you can't put no bed up under it.
Alright, you guys, welcome back.
You can only put bed up in the air, but you can't put a bed up under the bed to make it a bunk.
I don't have any other custom content, so this is going to be super easy for me to find. I'm just going to sort by custom content, and boom, there we go. So right here we have bottom bunk frame. You better make it match the top bunk.
So he get a bottom bunk
frame. So this is the mattress part of it. Basic bunk bed frame. Bunk plus bed equals bunk bed. Here's the mattress for that, and it looks like this is the exclusive one with the shelves. A bunk bed and a shelving unit. 1, 2 fall asleep next to your favorite childhood toy, a picture of your crush, magic crystals, framed picture of a random fruit, some Kleenex, you got it. You guys probably recognize this house. I've used this house a lot in many of my videos. This is actually my current household. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to delete the bed that they are currently using, and first we're going to try out the basic bunk bed and frame. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Okay, first things first, I'm the realist. I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself a saucer light. These are like my favorite lights in the whole wide world. Don't even get me started on them. I also don't know if they're gonna be able to use the bed with the lights being there. Interesting question. So there we go, guys. There is the bed. Let's go back to objects here and go under all categories. So here's the bottom bunk. We can place this part right down here. I think it goes, does it matter which way it goes? There's like no arrow for it. I don't know if this is facing the right way or not. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, probably
you'll know
not.
when you put the bed mattress in there.
Under. Oh, it's not even. Is that gonna be a problem, guys?
He said you gotta free move it.
Oh, it's a little, look at it. See, it's a little off. The green squares are like off-centered from the bunk bed. Huh. I hope that's not an issue. I'm a little concerned. I don't know if that's going to be an issue. I can hold down the Alt key and I can arrange it myself.
He just told you to do that in the instructions.
An issue in the long run. But
my man said use the free move to move the bed because it don't click right.
By pressing the Alt key. Here goes the mattresses, of course. Oh, I have to move this too.
Yep.
All right, we'll move this over here. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that's a bug or a glitch, but I'm hoping that the Sims will still be able to use the bed with no problem.
Well, you know, then you have to turn the bed around.
This is going to be so cool. Let's see what some of the variants look like. So of course we have this one. Oh, we have a lighter
blue.
He
said that in the instructions. My man read and
pixelation,
what listening to what he was reading.
Some blue bubbles, polka dots, whatever you want to call them. We're going to go ahead and do this one. I really like this one. And I think we can change the variation of the bed. Yep, we can. We have the dark wood. We have this blue. We have a tan and we have a white. You guys already know. I'm just going to go with the white. Oh, that looks so freaking cool, guys. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's go into the game. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna send my Sims here and we're just gonna check this out. I don't even know where they are. Where are you guys currently at? He's half asleep down there. She's currently coming in from outside. All right, you guys can come upstairs. All right, first things first, you can go sleep on the top bunk and I'm going to have her sleep on the bottom bunk. Let's see how this works, guys. He changes. He comes over, oh, and he goes up. Oh, this is so freaking cool. Okay, so it works fine. So even though we had to like rearrange the bottom bunk, even though it was kind of weird, it still works perfectly fine.
We have bunk bed.
I take back what I said about me not knowing how I feel.
This is the one thing I'm gonna put some money out on.
Perfectly fine. As long as it's functional, as long as it works, I'm a-okay. It is
pretty
nice when it does snap perfectly. That way you don't have to worry about making it even. I'm like one of those perfectionist people, so if it's like a little too close to this side and not enough on this side, then I move it and it just needs to be perfect. So that's why I like when things automatically snap, because I know it's perfect, but it still works and it looks pretty close to me. So that's all that matters. All right, I'm gonna have you wake up out of your bed. You can wake up out of your bed so he comes down like this. This is so freaking cool. Oh my.
My boyfriend's sex doll is talking to me. Where we're all sex dolls until we topple the patriarchy.
This is
That's
messed
great. You're a
up.
feminist sex doll.
This is some messed up movie.
Wants to heal you.
My freaking gosh. Girl, get up. I get that you're tired, but you can't be sleeping
Her
all day.
boyfriend,
Okay, I don't even know if this is a glitch or not.
doll.
Normally Sims wake up right away after you tell them. That could be a glitch.
That's
or
all
it
I
actually
need
just
to
could
know.
Be the game. It probably
The
isn't even a
talking
glitch
to me
with the
part
CC
would
because
never
I don't know
have
about you guys,
happened.
but my Sims game has been
'Cause I wouldn't even be
super
there long
duper
enough
buggy
to
lately,
see it.
and it's been so
Or hear it.
embarrassing. Like, I can't even play my game. That's how bad the bugs and glitches have been since not only the last patch update, the last 2 patch updates, and
Hold
the
up, I
last
missed
expansion
it.
pack. Oh, this is so freaking cool. Okay, so it works fine. So even though we had to like rearrange the bottom bunk, even though it was kind of weird, it still works perfectly fine. So never mind. I take back what I said about me not knowing how I feel. I know exactly how I feel, and I feel perfectly fine. As long as it's functional, as long as it works, I'm a-okay. It is pretty nice when it does snap perfectly. That way you don't have to worry about making it even. I'm like one of those perfectionist people, so if it's like a little too
I
close
don't
to this
need the ice
side
cream
and not
truck.
enough
Not
on
if
this
it's
side,
gonna
then
be
I
like
move
the one
it,
in the
and it just needs to be
Sims 3.
perfect. So that's why I like when things automatically snap, because I know it's perfect, but it still works and it looks pretty close to me. So that's all that matters. All right, I'm gonna have you wake up out of your bed. You can wake up out of your bed so he comes down like this. This is so freaking cool. Oh my freaking gosh. Girl, get up. I get that you're tired, but you can't be sleeping all day. Okay, I don't even know if this is a glitch or not. Huh, normally Sims wake up right away after you tell them. That could be a glitch, or it actually just could be the game. It probably isn't even a glitch with the CC, because I don't know about you guys, but my Sims game has been super duper buggy lately, and it's been so embarrassing. Like, I can't even play my game. That's how bad the bugs and glitches have been since not only the last patch update, the last 2 patch updates, and the last expansion pack. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now, and we're going to change things around and try the other bunk bed variation. Custom content. We are going to take away the top bunk portion and replace it with the bunk bed frame plus. Yes, I didn't lie. Oh my god, this is even better. Guys, I recommend that you go download this. Give them your money right now. Give this CC creator your money, please. This is literally perfect. I'm gonna move this over a little bit just because it doesn't look, you know, perfectly even. And I'm gonna change this top part back to white. And let's try to place some stuff on top of it now. Let's go into decor items and into clutter. Let's see if we can place some tissues. Yup, we could put some tissues. We have a vase plant. We can put that if we want. Maybe some toothbrushes. Oh my gosh, there's 2 shelves I can use. That's freaking cool. We can put some letters here, pretend like, you know, his bills are stacking up. Put some Valentine's Day cards over there if we wanted to. Pictures. Heck, even salt and pepper shakers. I'm down with that. Body care essentials. We'll put some of those up there. Soap dispensers. Why not? Pencil holders. We can definitely do that. I know that he loves to write in his journal at night. And maybe some candles, or am I out of room? I think I'm out of room. What I'm gonna do is delete one of these piles of letters. And yup, I can even put candles. Look at how amazing this
Nightlight!
is. Freaking iconic. Now let's see if our Sims can sleep in the beds with no problems. So I'm gonna have him climb up into his bunk here. She can go ahead and sleep like normal, and we'll see how things look.
Shoot, she
Let's go
need
switch
a
into his clothes,
bath.
but he's already
That's
in
her
his night clothes,
problem.
and look at that. It works
Energy
out
ain't busted.
perfectly. No issues, no glitches. All of the objects aren't clipping. Everything is fully functional. I give this literally a 10 out of 10. There's literally nothing negative that I can say about this, especially because it's free. Not this version that you're seeing here with the shells, but the other version is completely free. Wow. I am for sure gonna put this in all of my rooms, in all of my save files. And if I ever do future Let's Plays, I will be using this more than any other bed, most likely. I noticed that he can actually hide journal, sit, nap on the bottom bunk, but up top he can only sleep. And that makes sense because it's gonna be a lot harder to do those other things because they require other animations. So I can totally understand the top bunk not being able to do all of those things, but maybe that could be in addition with like a future update to this mod or what.
Will you go
So
feed
that's
this
still pretty
boy?
cool. I'm gonna have him go back to sleep. I'm gonna have her get up
He
and
needs to
just
get
have
something
her
to
hide her
eat.
journal and see if the other animations work perfectly fine with this one here, which they probably will. I don't even know if there is an animation for this. Is there? Oh, there is. And look, works perfectly fine. How does napping work on the bottom bunk? Yep, napping works like normal. And let's see. Yep, sitting works like normal too. That is freaking dope. Oh my god, I'm sitting here about to go, and I wanted to try out one more thing, putting objects below. It is confirmed that you can do that, so let's go ahead and give that a
deleted a
shot. We
damn
can put
journal.
desks, we can put computers, and I think that they are fully functional as well. So I don't know what kind of table is gonna work best down here for that, but we can just throw something down here. I don't even care. Actually, I'm gonna take this away and replace this with another desk. If there's a longer one, then I'm definitely gonna choose that. No, there isn't. I'm just gonna do this
Choose
one
a
and I'm gonna
shorter
slide
one.
it over just a little bit so it's
Cause she can't be
right
too close
there.
to the
Perfect.
thing any
We'll
old
grab
way.
a chair. We'll put this one there, and
A
of course
chair.
a computer. But we are out of money, so we're gonna ka-ching it a little bit.
And you
I'll
probably
do it
got out the
twice.
bed
Put a
because the
computer
chair
in
being so
even.
close.
I'm gonna make the Argentine chimichurri steak. Very excited to see what's inside. So they give you like step-by-step ingredients. So I'm sure.
And grab some random clutter items just for craps and giggles. I'll put a picture frame right here. All right, let's test this out. I'm gonna go ahead and have, I forgot her name for a second. Liza can go top bunk, and you can actually email your professors about progress for Fish Dish, one of his current university classes. And yes, he can actually use the computer below the bed. This is so freaking dope, guys. I love this. So cool. Share your thoughts on this down in the comment section below. This is just so freaking cool. Want to give a huge shout out to the mod creator. Thank you so much for putting your time and effort into this. We appreciate you mod creators and custom content creators and all you guys that spend hours and days and weeks and sometimes even months making things like this for the game and for the community. Thank you. We appreciate you. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I hope you found it entertaining and informative, and I hope you will go and download this. A link is in the comment section below. It's pinned at the very top, so you cannot miss it. Give this video a huge thumbs up, subscribe, and leave a comment down below, and don't forget to ding the bell next to the subscribe button to receive notifications for any type of future upload on the channel so that you can be a part of the notification squad. You can follow me on social media. That includes Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitch, and much more. Links are down below. All right, guys, I will see you all next time. Happy simming. Bye, everyone.
Yeah, if it wasn't for creative content, that Sims would be. Sims 4 would be. Sims 3 probably not, because Sims 3 wasn't built for creators to create content for it. Sims 3 was built to be all-inclusive. They build, you redecorate and reorganize and everything. You can build your clothes and makeup and hair and stuff, but furniture and all that, you know, that was the Sims 3 people's job as far as they was concerned. This we'll watch
totally start this off in the song.
I talked about the Paralyzed and doing a questionnaire with Pixelate. Y'all can listen to it if y'all haven't already seen it. Where is it? Hold up. Back up. Here it is.
Wow! I'm gonna be the best knight the kingdom has ever seen!
Oh, shit.
What's up?
Hold on, y'all. Be back in
Hey
a minute.
everyone, it's Pixelate here, and welcome back to the channel. Sorry if I sound a little bit too like peppy and enthusiastic during this video. I'm just really excited to do this. I submitted a handful of questions to the Paralyzed team, questions that you guys submitted, and today I have an exclusive Q&A. Yes, exclusive. You will not find these answers, or at least answers to these specific questions, anywhere else because they are from no other than you guys. Once again, I want to thank the Paralyzed team for allowing me this opportunity. I'm so happy, I'm so grateful, I'm so excited to read some of the responses that they have left in response to your questions. I'm not even gonna ramble in this one. Let's just jump right into things, guys. Question number 1. Will there be more deep family systems, like grandparents getting a moodlet when a grandchild is born, or even children getting the want to go to their grandparents for the weekend? And Alex answered this one. A lot of people are asking for family-based gameplay, and we are definitely considering it. Having the grandparents involved in the children's life would be really nice. So I think that you guys should expect these kinds of things in game, as I know that they want to make family gameplay a big part of this and a big strong suit with this game. Question number 2, will pregnancy have more impact, like ultrasounds, gender reveals, kids not liking the idea of new baby in the house? And Leia responds to this one. We want to give the pair of folks the opportunity to experience important life events. Adding details like doctor's appointments and family-oriented gameplay is one of our goals in order to make those events more realistic. So kind of tying into the first question, I definitely think that family gameplay is going to be huge with this.
Now, let me say one thing. Don't go on everything he's saying. Read what the people say, because some of his ad libs are stepping over a little bit over what they said and throwing in what he said, how he feel. Let's go back to that first question.
Like peppy and enthusiastic during this video. I'm just really excited to do this. I submitted a handful of questions to the Paralives team, questions that you guys submitted, and today I have an exclusive Q&A. Yes, exclusive. You will not find these answers, or at least answers to these specific questions, anywhere else, because they are from no other than you guys. Once again, I want to thank the Paralives team for allowing me this opportunity. I'm so happy, I'm so grateful, and I'm so excited to read some of the responses that they have left in response to your questions. I'm not even gonna ramble in this one. Let's just jump right into things, guys. Question number 1. Will there be more deep family systems, like grandparents getting a moodlet when a grandchild is born, or even children getting the want to go to their grandparents for the weekend? And Alex answered this one. A lot of people are asking for family-based gameplay, and we are definitely considering it. Having the grandparents involved in the children's life would be really nice. So I think that you guys should expect these kinds of things in game, as I know that they want to make family gameplay a big part of this. And
hey, they did not say that. They did not say that. They said a lot of people are asking for it, and we are definitely considering it. They said we're considering it. They didn't say, yeah, we're going to make that happen. A lot of people are asking for family-based gameplay, and we are definitely considering it. We are considering family-based gameplay. Having the grandparents involved in the children's life would be really nice. Even if he said extra stuff, he need to stick with what was said and not adding in his own version or how he feel about what they said. Because when you look at when you read what they say in reply to the questions, he come back with a lot of commentary that does not fit with what they said. A lot of their stuff is we'd like, we're thinking about, we're considering, but it's not a whole lot of, yeah, we're going to do that. We're sure going to add that. Yeah, thanks for telling us we're going to do that. Y'all watch and listen. Don't listen to everything he say. Read what they say and understand that much.
Like grandparents getting a moodlet when a grandchild is born, or even children getting the want to go to their grandparents for the weekend. And Alex answered this one. A lot of people are asking for family-based gameplay, and we are definitely considering it. Having the grandparents involved in the children's life would be really nice. So I think that you guys should expect these kinds of things in game, as I know that they want to make family gameplay a big part of this and a big strong suit with this game.
When they told him that.
Will pregnancy have more impact, like ultrasounds, gender reveals, kids not liking the idea of new baby in the house? And Leia responds to this one. We want to give the pair of folks the opportunity to experience important life events. Adding details like doctor's appointments and family-oriented gameplay is one of our goals in order to make those events more realistic. So kind of tying into the first question, I definitely think that family gameplay is going to be
Didn't
huge
say-
with this. They really
yeah,
want to
that's what
focus
we
in
doing.
on that. Question number 3. I wonder if toddlers will be able to interact with the para babies. And Leia responds, I would love to add some nice animations between toddlers and babies for sure.
I would
Playing
love
on the
to.
ground, hugging, and babbling together would be so cute. So there are plans for this, at least. Number 4, I just want to know if freckles will be affected by genetics. Also, I really hope genetics are
There are plans for this. She just said, I would love to do this. Didn't say, and we are working on it. That means there are plans for it. He said there are plans for it. She didn't say that.
a large part of this game. I loved seeing genetics in The Sims 2. Those gene skipping generations is cool. And Anna responds, I'd love to implement genetics in the game. It would be cool for freckles and other visual aspects, as well as some personality traits and quirks maybe. Gene skipping generations and recessive versus dominant genes are also something we are looking into. This is huge in real life, so I wouldn't not expect these to be in the game, to be honest, but I'm glad that they're looking into them and that they are a possibility. Number 5, how detrimental will things like big arguments be on a relationship? The Sims was never the same after they dropped the double relationship bar from Sims 2. It would be so refreshing to see relationships actually be vulnerable and sensitive the way they are in real life. And Alex responds, a complex relationship system seems to be asked a lot, so we are definitely considering it. To give you an example, imagine having 2 siblings that keep fighting all of the time. They don't have to be arch enemies. They could still love each other very much because they both value their family highly. Exactly. Also, another thing is unrequited love and relationships. Just because you feel a certain way about someone doesn't mean they feel the same exact way back. I definitely want to see that implemented into the gameplay as well. It would be pretty interesting to see a para be like head over heels in love with another para, but then that other para is just like, oh my gosh, I hate their guts, you know? Like, they see each other totally differently, and it's gonna affect how they coexist together. It's gonna affect their relationship and how they
You got
communicate.
that already
and honestly,
in the
would
Sims.
really turn this.
Hold up. The one question where the guy said the Sims was never the same when they dropped the double relationship bar from the game. The double relationship bar has never been dropped from the game. It's in Sims 3. It's in Sims 4. The bar does not come, the second bar about love and romance don't come up until you get that connection with the person. You just don't automatically walk up to a person and you got a love bar and a friendship bar. In the Sims 3 or 4, once you gain a romantic relationship, that first kiss, you got that double relationship bar there. The pink one or the green one. It's in both games. Who asked the dumb question about there not being a double relationship bar? 'Cause it's always been there. So I don't even know how they got that question into them people, but I mean, and then again, he come again with whatever he got to say in the background. That didn't have nothing to do with the question. I don't know where he was going, but he went to it.
Into a real life simulation. Number 6, is the throw a party system going to be detailed with many party types, such as baby showers? And Anna responds, Para will be able to throw different kinds of parties, yes. People ask a lot about baby showers, so we are strongly considering it. We cannot say much about the gameplay yet, but we'd like to see Paras reacting to the events by themselves, and we are discussing how your active para can participate in the events activity activities. So happy to see that they are considering this. So happy. I do think that because so many players are requesting this, that at some point it will end up in the game, don't worry. Number 7, will the parafolks be more human-like? By that I mean there's a fire in the house and parafolks should hurry on the stairs too into the fire instead of peacefully walking there, and will other parafolks help each other when one of them is dying, like drowning? Anna responds, we'll try our best to make paras react to incidents as well as each other's emotions and big life events. If there is such a thing as fires and drowning in the game, yes, it should be nice that these were considered as something urgent for the paras around. I love to see a para being treated as a local hero after saving someone, and I agree completely. Also, quick note on there, if things such as fires and drowning are in the game. So I guess not really confirmed, but definitely another possibility for the game. I guess we won't know more, of course, until they announce it, and that's okay, because they're still pretty early in development. Number 8, could the personalities of parafolk possibly change over time depending on age and gameplay? Anna responds, we want our parafolks to evolve depending on age and gameplay, yes, but I'm not sure if personality traits will change that much, depending on what they will be. It's more likely that some interactions, moods, and needs would change though. It would also be cool for the AI to learn from how you play with your paras and make similar choices for when you don't actively control them. That would be so cool. Good and bad habits that your para could get from doing repeatedly the same actions could also be considered. However, these are just ideas and everything really depends on how the final personality system will be included in live mode. So are they calling it live mode? I guess. So we don't know too much on this. Obviously, they're not sure if personality traits will change too much.
First, y'all, I gotta comment on the fact that he said, so they're calling it live mode. The word LIVE is live or it's live. It's both. So just because he said live mode, because that's what we say in The Sims, don't mean that they didn't mean live. But he made the little snarky, like, yeah, so, yeah, that's what Sims call it. You know, yeah. If I was the people at Paralives, he wouldn't get no more questions soon. And if he did, it'd be a phone call so that every little question answer I give him, if he asks him, say something dumb or insinuate that, you know, what we doing is based on The Sims or whatever it is, I could come back at him with the answer that I want said and make it understood. Because long as you give him the answers and give him the ability to do this, all he doing is biting the hand that gave him the chance to ask questions and get answers. He
But
might
their
cut
end
himself
goal
away
is so
from
that
that
paras
again.
do evolve depending on age and gameplay. We will just have to wait and see, I guess. Number 9. Will the paras' personalities affect their body language? Like a more uptight para will always have their posture straight, while a more relaxed para will sit however they feel comfortable. Furthermore, will paras face each other on the sofa while talking to each other, instead of facing straight and just glancing at each other from time to time? Christine answers this one. Parafolk's personalities will influence their attitude, the way they interact with each other, and will most likely have an impact on their body language. And body language is another very, very important thing with this game. We want the personalities to help make each parafolk's unique and interesting. And about paras facing straight forward while talking on a sofa, it will most likely depend on what's happening around them at this moment. Otherwise, they will focus on each other. So depending on what's happening around them. So there are many
Hello?
possibilities for that. It could be the TV, it could be other paras talking, communicating, arguing, who knows. Number 10, will parents who are divorced both be able to see their children? Like they switch on and off for who gets to see who? I think that would be cute. Leia responds, since divorces are something that a lot of people go through, I think that adding this kind of detail would add a lot of realism to the game. I really like the idea of being able to change from one household to another, and there is so much drama potential here. Yeah, no official confirmation with this.
Hello. Thank you for participating in the chat. I don't know your name. I don't have a name to call you, so I just want to thank you for participating in the chat and saying hi. My name is Zach Grandma, and we're looking at videos about different things on YouTube right now. But thank you. This is a video with questions on Paralyzed.
This one, and I expected that, but she's definitely leaning towards something like this being implemented and showing a lot of interest towards it, so it could be something we see in the future. Number 11, will non-playable characters have their own story progression on their own, like having babies, getting married, etc., and I'm begging for this. Please, please, this is so important. Leia responds, non-playable character story progression is something we have been considering for a while now. We want you to play in a world that feels alive and interesting, being able to learn rumors about your neighbors, seeing them in town with their family, or walking into a wedding while you're in the park, for example. I would love to be able to give our non-playable characters life, some depth, for sure. I think that this is gonna be a huge thing, guys, period. A lot of people have been requesting this. This is definitely something that The Sims 4 lacks, and I hate to bring The Sims 4 up and I hate to compare, but at the end of the day, this is going to be a similar game, and a lot of people that are disappointed with The Sims 4 want to see the features that aren't in The Sims 4 in this game. So I think in the end, there probably will be story progression. Number 12. Hi, so I live in a part house, part restaurant. Will Paralives lock traits be able to have something like that? You can lock the doors to upstairs, for example, for privacy, and if so, can para folks own a business like a hotel, cafe, bar, etc. Alex responds to this one. We still need to test things out, so I can't confirm it. It has been asked a lot, so we're looking into it. You can maybe choose which room of the build is considered as a restaurant. We will show you more on that subject later. So I guess that maybe it's planned that they want to introduce multiple lot types on one lot, and you can basically divide them up depending on what rooms or what buildings. That would be a cool concept. Imagine a community lot and you basically make like an office space, and you can designate each room in there to be for something else. Like one could be a restaurant, one could be an office, one could be like a little shop. Would love to see something like that, and it would make creating strip malls so fun and so easy for players. 13, will there be weddings and realistic ones? I mean, weddings with bridesmaids, groomsmen, etc. Leia responds, not confirming anything here. Realistic weddings are something that I really want to implement in Paralyzed, and this has been shown time and time again by some of the past tweets from the developers. Being able to go dress hunting with your friends, having bachelor and bachelorette parties, but also organize the event properly, asking your friends or family members to be your bridesmaid groomsmen. Honeymoon and proper wedding parties. Weddings are an important milestone in our lives and cultures and should be treated as such. Judging by this response here, even though she says, not confirming anything here, that they are definitely going to put focus on this, and I can definitely see a lot of this ending up in the final game for sure. Number 14. I don't know if someone else has commented this, but will sexualities be part of gameplay? Will it be similar to The Sims where you can flirt / be in a relationship with anyone, or will preference be a thing, or will it be where you may only feel attracted to specific paras? Alex responds to this. We are still debating on this subject. We haven't decided at the moment. Imagine meeting the perfect non-playable character for your para and not being able to date him, her, or they because they have another sexuality. It has to be coherent but not restrictive for the player. Maybe you could choose for the para folks that you're playing, and others would be fluid. Depending on your choice, you would have more chances to flirt with NPCs NPCs that are matching your para's sexualities. We are still thinking about how we could design this aspect of the game. And he does make a really good point. This is a huge decision because having it be fluid really gives it that sandbox feel because, you know, anything could mean anything and any para could be any sexuality. It's whatever the player decides. Whereas if that wasn't the case, if those types of things were assigned, then that's when you come into roadblocks and that could mess things up. And I wouldn't mind if this was a setting actually, if you choose whether they are assigned or if you choose whether they are just fluid or non-assigned to really allow for that sandbox gameplay. Number 15, will there be polyamorous relationships or will it automatically be marked as cheating? Christine responds, for now, polyamorous relationships are not confirmed, but highly requested, so we are looking into a way to possibly convey it into the game. And I think that they should for those that want to play with this kind of thing or for those that prefer these kinds of relationships. Number 16, are there any plans on the skill system of Paralives yet? Will it function comparably to The Sims? And if yes, which skills will be in the base game? Alex responds, we started to work on the design of the skill system and it won't be like in The Sims. Our goal is to make a game that will be unique and recognizable, but mainly to offer our players a new experience of gameplay. We're going to reveal more about it in the months to come. Sounds like the skill system's gonna be a big system, guys, and you know what? I hope they take their time on it, and I hope that it is as grand and as big as they are imagining it to be in their minds, of course, but knowing it won't be like it is in The Sims. That could go either way, honestly. We'll just have to wait and see, guys. Number 17, general question. What can we expect face customization to look and work like? More detailed questions like will it be anything like Sims 4 with presets and push and pull mechanisms? Will paras and their face whenever they go to make a character? If we do have presets, can we expect them to look proportional or more cartoon-like? Will we have a vast array of skin details and how customizable they will be? Christine responds, we are using the same customization system for the body and the face, so yes, there will be push-pull mechanisms. You will have a randomized parafolk when starting out and we'll be able to completely customize it. We are using accurate proportions for the body. The face is slightly stylized with bigger eyes, but you can also reduce them if you don't like the look of it. You will also have a lot of different skin details to choose from. You will be able to change their color, but also their opacity. And of course, you will be able to add your own design or someone else's. Number 18, can we expect to see Paralives' official trailer until the end of the year? Christine, it's unlikely as there's still a lot to do before the official trailer. Yeah, I didn't expect them to really answer this or to give a date at least. Not yet, you know. Number 19, will we have family trees? And if so, will they be more in-depth than what The Sims does? Anna responds, I love family trees. I would love to add them in the game. Depth of relationships among family members is suggested a lot, like how it would be cool to get inheritance from a distant relative or argue with your uncle at family dinners. I think these details on relationships would look cool on a family tree, and it would be helpful when, let's say, you want to know which relatives have to sit next to each other at a wedding to create family dramas. Yes, please incorporate this kind of gameplay. Number 20, will there be a lot such as bars, pools, etc.? And will we be able to make the different lot types as well? Christine responds, you will be able to choose your lot type when building or renovating, but we're still in the process of brainstorming about different types of lots. We want the players to be able to create a vibrant town filled with a lot of cool places. And I'm sure that in the end they will deliver regardless. So that is going to complete it for the questions. Now don't go anywhere, there is one more question. It is a bonus question. I'm gonna tell you about that in a second. But the Paralives team did allow me to submit 20 questions. So of course I wanna thank you guys again for allowing me this opportunity. And those 20 questions, in case you did not know, are sorted in order of popularity. So I did rank them based on thumbs up in the comment section below. So you guys voted on what the top 20 responses would be. I'm sure there are questions in here, or at least part of questions in today's video that have been answered before.
Because he's talking about questions that
How did you know my
his
favorite
group
color?
of people, his community sent questions to the Paralives people. So he's reading the question that was sent and the answer that was sent from the people who are building Paralives.
And you're probably watching like, Matt, why would you ask that? That's already been answered before. You should have answered a question that wasn't already asked before, but I promised you guys I would choose the top 20 responses and that you guys would pick them. So don't blame me, blame your fellow voters. But honestly, don't blame anyone, because even if something's been answered, the fact that it got thumbs up means that maybe people don't know about it. So it doesn't hurt to reiterate things again. So the bonus question, and I want to thank you for offering me this opportunity as well, Leia. I didn't really know what to ask, so I actually teamed up with my manager and we really thought about a question to ask together. Bonus question, and our question was, can skills/hobbies learned at a younger age, toddler, child, or teen, be remembered and utilized as adults and used to teach other paras of a younger age? And everyone answered this one. We haven't finished designing our skill system, but we really like the idea of keeping a skill throughout your para's life and being able to teach it to the youngest. Maybe you could have a special reward if you manage to max a skill that you've started as a kid. It's only brainstorming at the moment, but it could be really fun. No. Yes, it's brainstorming, but that idea that you just gave me is literally perfect. Maybe you could have a special reward if you manage to max a skill that you've started as a kid. That would be awesome, and that would definitely encourage players to really focus on skill building as a kid, because that is very important, especially in real life, and that is the perfect age to really start focusing on your skills. I would say either that or teenhood, and I think that you guys should make it like a level system where the younger they are, if they start working on a skill at an even younger age, then they get even more of a reward. So let's say they start developing a skill when they're toddlers, playing with toys or something, that when they max that out, of course, they get an even bigger reward because they focused on that skill a lot more when they were younger. I think that would be really cool. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you want more of these, let me know. I will definitely ask the Paralives team again within the next couple of months if I can do another one of these, because I thought this was loads of fun and it's a great way for us to connect with each other, for you guys to get your questions to the team. I really appreciate every single one of you here that's watching that submitted questions. I appreciate everybody from the Paralives team. Thank you guys again for allowing me this opportunity. I'm so happy, I'm so grateful, I'm so humbled. Thank you. And I hope to do this again very soon. Feel free to reach out to me anytime. I will do one of these every day if I can. I don't even care. If you enjoyed this video, found it entertaining, informative, I hope both, give it a huge thumbs up and add it to your favorites playlist right.
Okay, so that's the information that was given to him from his community, from the people who made Paralives. For everybody who has questions about Paralives, here go the one where it's the Paralives baby customization toddler 3 months ago. And then this was July the 4th, but this was 3 months ago. So they asked a question about babies 3 months ago.
Wish you didn't have to pay full price at Hobby Lobby? Wikibuy can help with that.
It's only
Get
12
coupon codes
seconds,
automatically.
No, 20 minutes. Hold up.
Hey everyone, it's Pixelate here, and welcome back to the channel. I'm gonna try to film this video again. I started filming this video before, and some little girl was outside of my window screaming. So we are trying this again. Welcome back to the channel. I am here with another Paralives Q&A update video. In the last video, I went through many of Roxanne's tweets discussing the development progress of Paralives, a brand new life simulation game.
He going through tweets that they have on the Paralives Twitter thing and bringing up stuff about it, because he going through, here go complex genetics, and he going through all kind of stuff on the Paralives. Q&A, sports, career, wildlife, grocery stores. He digging in deep. I hope he got some money on it. He putting a lot of his time into it. He might as well put his dollar down on it too, so he can see something come from the outcome. Well, guys, this is gonna be it. Hold up. Key, you getting ready to go to bed? Because I know you done probably put your girls in bed. You getting ready to go to bed? Do you go to work tomorrow? And Nene, are you still here? I guess everybody's gone. Well, y'all, this is going to be the end of mine. I need to go put food away from dinner. I need to go clean up after and put the food and stuff away. I did spend the time to fix dinner myself today, so I need to make sure everything gets put away, and then I'm gonna get me some sleep. Paralyzed seems like it will be an interesting game. It probably will. You gotta work tomorrow, Nene? Or Nene? I don't know why I was calling you Nene. Well, yeah, I do. Okay. Did you work today? Was it okay? If you worked today, did everything go well? Everybody, I enjoyed myself today. I didn't get done as much as I wanted to get done online on the stream, but I will do more on. I will be back here on Wednesday by 5 o'clock, 5:30, something like that. I logged in. I started the stream at about 5:40 something today. So again, I will be here on Tuesday. Tuesdays will be my streaming days here on YouTube. I stream Wednesday will be my stream day here on YouTube. About 5:30, 5 o'clock, something around that time. It went pretty well. Okay, kind of busy though. All right. I stream tomorrow on Twitch at 6 p.m. Thursday on Twitch at 6 p.m. Friday, I do not stream at all. And I stream again Saturday on Twitch at any time of the day. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6 p.m. on Twitch, and Saturday. And I will stream here on Wednesday. Wednesdays only. Here on Wednesdays about 5:30. All right? So I will see you guys 5:30 on Wednesday here on YouTube. And if not, you can catch me on Twitch Tuesday and Thursday, 6 p.m. or Saturday, any time of the day. I should begin uploading videos again on YouTube beginning Monday of next week. Everybody have a good day. Once I get finished with putting up this food, I'm going to spend a little time on Overcooked. I'm trying to get some of my silver stars if anybody want to hang with me later. Thanks for the stream, Grandma. I hope everything work out for you, Sinful. If you try to move, I hope it works for you. It worked for me, so I hope it works for you. Other than that, I will see y'all later, and it was nice to be here and spend time with y'all, and hopefully I'll spend time with you again next Wednesday on YouTube. Bye.